But I had a birthday about a week or so ago, and I've had a lot of deep introspection over the past week or two, where I'm 35 years old now. Honestly, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for a change. I was thinking maybe it's time for a change. Maybe I need to, reconsider some priorities in life. Maybe I need to reconsider how I present myself to those around me, to my wife, to you guys, to streams. And it got me thinking. Well, Alex, I thought to myself. I said, Alex, who's a good role model? Who's a good role model? Who's somebody that is who turned 35 years old with style and grace and dignity? And you know what? I'll tell you one person who is canonically 35 years old and wears it extremely well. It's Tingle. It's Tingle. Tingle is canonically 35 years old. Tingle is canonically 35 years old. So I full commit. I don't half-ass this shit. We full commit. Maybe it's trying to protect you guys. Hold on. Let me switch. This fucking battlefield is really cock-blocking me here. So this is how I'm gonna have to dress for the rest of the year. For the entirety of me being 35. For the entirety of me being 35 years old. Look it up. Look it up sometime. I will assure you, Tingle is canonically 35 years old. I said, you know what? This is the best way to do it. I had some of you might be thinking to yourself, wow, Alex, you did a great job with the makeup. All right, that's one thing I'm gonna need some help with. I'm gonna need some work. My wife did the makeup for me. Put the blush on my nose. As she was applying it, she's like, Alex, your skin is already very, very, very pale and pink. So, I'm going to put on some extra. I was like, that's fine. That's fine. And she used, I'm not sure what she used. She said some of the makeup that she used from when she went to prom back in high school for the little curly cues on my cheeks there. And she did a great job. She did a very, very good job. Shout outs to my wife. She's cool as fuck. Not that I'm biased or anything, but yeah, she did a great job. And so this is me for the next year or so of my life. If I'm going to be 35 years old, I'm going to be rocking my mid-30s, I got to do so like the OG 35-year-old in the Zelda universe, and we're talking Tingle. We got Puzzle in the house. I'm glad he had a good time with AJ. That AJ guy, he's an oddball. He probably said some shit about me, didn't he? That cousin AJ. He probably said some stuff about me. Some of it might have been unflattering. Some of it might have been comedic. I can assure you that everything he told you, is true. Cousin AJ is a lot of things, but cousin AJ is not a liar. So if he told you some outlandish stories, you have no choice but to believe him. You have no choice but to believe him, but I'm sure that that everything he said was true and valid, and maybe even had some of that New York wisdom, that New York cabbie wisdom. He probably had some good lessons for you guys, so I appreciate that. Got Silverant in the house. There you go. Kulu Limpa, you know it. Now I gotta be practicing my Tingle Kulu Limpa. I gotta be practicing that shit. Some dedication, peak masculinity. I don't know about peak masculinity, but it's definitely peak maturity. That's how I feel about it. I feel like I'm very mature. Yo, shoutouts to Reaper Queen. So kind of you. Thank you for that raid. Reaper Queen, I know you're going to be lurking for a little bit. If anybody has any clips, Reaper Queen, you yourself, if you have any clips, or if any of her viewers have any clips from a recent stream or a short on YouTube, I know she's on YouTube as well. Whenever someone raids here, I always like to ask, is there something you want to plug, something we can show off or watch together? Because you've done me a solid by raiding me, especially on this glorious day of, like I said, introspection and acknowledging my age and my maturity levels, and really leaning into that. Today's stream is going to be all about being mature, being very mature, very grown up, and like I said, this is how I'm going to have to dress for the entirety of this year as I'm age 35. It's going to make work a little bit weird. It's going to take them a while to adjust. I've got a wedding I'm going to in a couple months. That's going to be a little bit awkward. It might be kind of morbid to joke about, but I hope nobody dies. And I don't want to attend a funeral dressed like this, but hey, dedication, right? We just said, talk about some dedication. So we'll see. But you know what? I got a good, there's that one Who song. There's that song by the Who where he goes, I got a feeling 21 is going to be a good year. I don't know about all that, but I got a feeling 35 is going to be a good year. So cheers to that, baby. So cheers to that. But hey, you know what? You know what else? Hey, we got Anthony in the house. What's up, bud? AJ was cool. You know that, like I said earlier, he's an odd guy, but he's a wise fellow. He's a wise fellow. He's always helped me out, you know, when I've needed him. Even though he's a busy guy and he lives far away. New York City and St. Louis are very far away from each other, and yet he always makes time to talk to me, which is nice. And you know, he's always quick with a joke. What's that Billy Joel lyric? Quick with a joke, or a lot of you smoke. But there's nowhere he'd rather be than talking to you. He's a good guy. He's a lesson in positivity. So anyway, we're not just here to talk though. We're here to play some games, and specifically, if I did my job right, we should have a pretty fun little Ocarina of Time randomizer. We'll call it Ocarina of Tingle randomizer. How's that sound? We got an Ocarina of Tingle randomizer ahead of us, which I'm excited for. Haven't done Ocarina of really any Zelda randomizer since we did that combo rando with Jet and Gratafi. I want to say, I think it was back in October, probably 4 or 5 months ago at this point. My gosh, actually, fuck, closing in on 6 months ago. Holy shit, how time does fly. I'm also taking, like, I got a little itchy. I got it itchy like right here, but I'm trying not to itch it. Trying not to scratch it because it's like, oh, killing me. But it's like, I got stuff on my face. I don't wear makeup normally, so it's like, don't do it, Alex. Don't do it. Resist the temptation. Yeah, I got a hot. Yeah, of course. No, like I said, I know it's getting a little bit late for some folks, especially Eastern time zone folks. They got it worse than I do. And yo, again, shoutouts to AJ, cousin AJ. Speaking of East Coast folks, cousin AJ held it down for us for a couple days. That was really nice of him. And you know what? I don't know if he would ever say it, but I think he had a lot of fun. With the streams. You know, he said afterwards he had some nice folks stop by. Said he made a couple new friends. So, shoutouts to the AJ guy. He did all right. This is with the latest version of the randomizer, mind you. Oh, I'm gonna remove the test one. I tested this off stream just to make sure it was gonna work, and it does work. Now, should I go all in? Should I go all in with Ocarina of Tingle? Should I just go for it? I feel like I ought to. I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice if I don't just full commit. This feels right. This really does feel right. He's just Tingle scaled up. Yes, that's the great thing too. This is a combo model. There is a child Tingle and an adult Tingle. Child Tingle is just Tingle but small. And it's pretty glorious. It's pretty glorious. And there he is. He's just like me, for real. The man himself. My controller works. It's beautiful. He's got the fucking clock. I feel like Flava Flav wearing a clock around my neck. Got the clock. He's got the little. Now the one thing I do have, but I'm not currently wearing, just because I wasn't sure if it would really be necessary, just because the microphone covers so much of it. But I do have like little leather straps. The thing is, there's not like a backpack that he wears. I think the straps are for the balloon. So I guess like maybe if I really wanted to, I could have had like a red balloon tied to my back. But it'd be off stream, off the webcam screen. So I was like, I don't know if it's really worth it. Not sure if it's really worth it. But yeah, we got this whole fucking thing. It's this whole fucking thing. Again, shout outs to my wife once again for irregular model skeleton. What's irregular about this? You're telling me that this is not the peak? This is not peak male regularity? You kidding me? Irregular skeleton. Shit, don't try. Don't even try to pull it over on me. Don't even try to fool me with that shit. This person's fine. Now, what it really would be down to, I had to verify some stuff. This would be race illegal. Using this model because there's certain aspects of him that like change how, like the placement of certain objects, the placement of certain parts of the model, the bow and arrow, the slingshot, those kind of things would be altered slightly. You should make eye contact. What? Why I'm scratching all the time. Oh, right, I randomized the text. I forgot about randomizing the text. I am kind of glad I forgot about this. And I'm just 380 years old. Well, now, wait a gosh darn second. We don't actually know how old the Kokiri are because they're kids forever, right? For all we know, Saria could be 380 years old. Just so long it's not one of those, like, creepy, you know, the thing that people do where it's like, no, bro, it's okay. She's technically, like, a 10,000-year-old demigod. It's okay that she presents herself as a 12-year-old. It's totally fine. Like, you know, one of those kinds of things. So anyway, so yes, I randomized the text. I forgot all about that shit. We're gonna see some unhinged nonsense when we talk to people and we check signs. It would be kind of silly of me to like check every little thing. Oh, I like how the tunic is red, but you can't tell the difference on him, obviously. Yeah, we got Ryan in the house. Ryan, I'm glad you could see this new, not so much new year, new me, new month, new me, I guess. So, Ryan, you know about this, right? How, you know, we determined a couple days ago, or last weekend, I guess. Ryan's got a couple years on us, on some of us in the friend group here. So, Ryan, you turned 35 not too long ago. Did you have the existential realization that I had a couple days ago, where I was like, man, I'm 35 years old now. Like, I need to, like, you know, reevaluate some things. Like, you know, what am I doing with my life? Like, how do I make sure I present myself properly to those around me, so that I'm, you know, so that I have a. Oh right, this is not randomized, by the way. That was intentional. Yes, that's always the Kokiri sword, because being without a sword as Child Link in this game is miserable. Don't tell my father. I guess the sword's dad is weird about this kind of thing. Got the randomized color. I like the pink. The pink is strangely appropriate for Tingle, I would say. But anyway, yeah. So the whole thing about being 35, just being unsure, you know, about how you know, how I present myself to those around me, how I interact with the world around me, and you know, I was like, you know what, what I should do is I should find a role model. I said I should find a role model. I should find somebody who turned 35 and did so with dignity. That's what I said. I said find somebody who turned 35 with dignity. They someone who knows how to rock it and how to own it. And I struggled for a little bit. I thought about this a lot for the past couple weeks. Well, 2 weeks or so. But at some point it dawned on me. Here's one guy that turned 35 and owns that shit. His name is Tingle. Look it up in the Zelda wiki. Tingle is canonically 35 years old. Is this the tipster's house? You probably work for Ganondorf. I'm looking for the house that has the treasure chest in it. No. The iron boots look like they weigh a ton. Thank you. Tell me about the iron boots. A Tingle costume. Honestly, Ryan, it's pretty sweet. It's very freeing. It feels very right, very freeing. So, yeah, if you were worried, I mean, of course, I know by this point... wait, hold on. Are the hearts piss yellow? The hearts are piss... That is piss yellow. That is not like baby barf green. That is straight up piss yellow. Getting them piss hearts straight into my soul. Yep, that's exactly what they are. That's just glorious. That's just glorious. I should have realized with the top left corner there. But still, though, you know, still, it's never too late. It's never too late. Let the wisdom of Tingle guide you. Be the guiding light that he is to me right now. Oh, yeah. Did you set the hook by pressing A and down? Thanks, lady. Can't remember which is the house that has all the other treasure chests in it. That's what I'm looking for. We can check out the shop real quick. The shop might have some goods for us. He has links. Yeah, that's actually the thing. That's actually the thing. I was looking to see if it would be possible to get a voice pack installed along with the visuals. There supposedly is a way to do so if you use the application that Jet and Gratofi and I used for doing the co-op runs called ModLoader 64. But ModLoader 64 doesn't support the Tingle model anymore. I couldn't get it to work. I couldn't get the model or the voice pack to work at all. So I said, all right, so I can't use ModLoader, so which is actually kind of a curse and a blessing, because in this particular case, it means I can use the latest version of the randomizer, because ModLoader only supports up to version 6 of the randomizer. Do you want to borrow the spooky mask? Alright, so I can get the small key ring for the spirit temple. I'll go ahead and get that. So that's something right from the get-go that's useful. Now, looking at the tracker, think this is Spirit Temple rings. I think. Spurt, I think, is Spirit. Again, this is a randomizer. This is a randomizer, so we have to, a real fire in your belly. Find 3 of them within 30 seconds. Want to try again for 5 rupees? I would love to. Bomb chews. Is that a bomb chew bag? 30 rupees. Gold Skulltula wouldn't be a bad idea, of course. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Do you want to play again? Yeah, so I actually do need a bomb chew bag to buy this. That is true. That is very much true. Some magic beans. Wait, is that truly what those are? Is that what the magic... Because the magic beans are randomized. Huh. I might actually need to buy those then, because I do need the magic beans. At some point. In the meantime... That's a sound effect. What's that sound effect? It's like, I think that's telling me I can't buy that. I could get a blue rupee for 10 rupees. That's a pretty sweet deal. I'll go and buy the Skulltula. How was Big Brother? I see. But anyway, yeah, so the mod loader thing, unfortunately, was not an option for me. So it was either try to find a way to kind of shoehorn mod loader into working with the Tingle model and just accepting that I was going to use an older version of the randomizer, or we just roll with this instead and have a good old time. Have the newest version of the randomizer available to us, which is pretty nice, and have some fucked up voices. Here we go. I found the tipster. Is that what's called, the tipster's house or the know-it-all house? Some gold chests. That means these are some good finds. The red stone. Let me get one lick. Let me get one little lick of your red stone. I legitimately don't know what I just got because the chest is too fucking big. What did I just get? Oh, I should note, I do have the fire medallion. That's pretty cool. That was the freebie. So instead of spirits... Instead of the or not, yeah, that's what's called. No, not spirit. Light medallion? Instead of the light medallion. Do I not have a light medallion on here? Huh. Am I just a dumbass? Oh, first. That's what that means. First. Oh, right. Yeah, it's the red. Yeah, it's red. Better red than dead. Perfect age for giving up. You know what, Urklazar? I respect that too. 35 is the perfect age to look at yourself and look at your surroundings and say, fuck it, man. I've done enough. I've done my time. Time to embrace all fucked up aspects of myself and just YOLO that shit. 35 is the correct age to ascend to your max level and have no fucking shame. No fucking shame at all. So, oh, I got the weird egg, or the pocket egg. I got the pocket egg. That's what I got. I got the pocket egg. I don't know which one. Oh, I think there's a separate icon. I got a beard hair in my mouth. Very good. Beard hairs in my mouth are another thing, too. Like you could cycle through some of these. Heck. I don't see it on here. I think I had this problem last time. I think some items, they either aren't where you expect them to be, or there is no entry for it and you just kind of have to know. I think the pocket egg turns into this one, because that is... Yeah, I think that's what that is, because this is part of the trading sequence. Okay, so I'm gonna... we'll say that's gonna hatch. We'll say it's gonna hatch, so that should be fine. There's a treasure chest here, although you wouldn't be able to... You wouldn't believe it, because we can't see shit. How was Big Brother? The music coming from deep inside this tunnel. We all like the music. You bet it. You betcha. So I don't know what I got there. I think it was a... Was it a bloopy? It was a Skulltula. It was a Skulltula. Yeah, it's awkward when you can't see where you're holding up. We got Nitro now. What's up, Tormenta? We got Doo-Doo Dad. That's right. And a Kulu Limpa to you as well. Now, that is my secret catchphrase. Do not steal. Do not steal. Everyone is back to normal. I'm so normal right now. And we got the potion ingredient. Or no, I think that is... It just is the potion. You can't warp here. So we got a couple of neat little things. Nothing that's, like, immediately useful. But we got some nice things. There was the magic beans. There were 30 rupees. I'm gonna see if I can save up enough to get those puppies. Can I get the pick-upable bad boys again as well? Oh, yes, you can. I guess you can just farm that by entering and exiting as much as you would like to. We got Farsight in the house, by the way. Are you going into my tingle hole? No, what you gotta say, Farsight, is you're gonna pop my tingle balloon. Eyebrows, eyebrows. That's what we're gonna say. It's the streamer OnlyFans page. Yo, speaking of OnlyFans, you want to talk about OnlyFans? Speaking of OnlyFans, I saw a fucking good one today. As far as April Fool's shenanigans, I saw a real fucking good one. So, those who know me know I'm a big stupid idiot. Okay, that's the end of the sentence. That's the end of the sentence, and it's very much factually accurate. I'm a big stupid idiot when it comes to my music choices. Strength upgrade, that's good to know. I'm gonna make a note for that, because these things are helpful. These things are helpful to note. I'm a big stupid idiot when it comes to the things I listen to, the music I listen to. One of my favorite bands is King Crimson. Very, very, like, serious British band from the 70s and 80s. And they're still, well, they're more or less around. I mean, they did some really big tours. I guess the most recent one was a few years ago. I guess it was 2 years ago now. They started in 1969, I think. So they've been around for fucking ever. That's great. I forgot to tell you. Thanks. They've been around forever. And progressive rock, kind of jazz and experimental band. Lots of, like, ominous and like, kind of like brooding music. Very, very, very mean. Sometimes very, very ominous and, shout out 10 bullets, 10 bombs. I have no way to accost that guy. It's very menacing, kind of menacing music sometimes, and I like it a lot. And the band leader Robert Fripp has a reputation. Yo, look at Tingle's fucking dumpy, the way he climbs the ladder. Look at that irregular skeleton. That's what they call it. They call it up here irregular model skeleton. Anyway, Robert Fripp has this very domineering, very intense reputation, being a very intense and demanding band leader. Being very kind of cold, being very like just kind of ominous, maybe a little bit chaotic evil, a little bit, maybe even lawful evil. And he posted on his Instagram account today that April Fools, that he was opening an OnlyFans account. He's like in his 70s, and he's like perched, presumably nude, with this guitar in front of him, like covering the genitals. Oh my god, I about lost my fucking shit. Just the idea of this intense band leader from, you know, from the 1970s, who's known for running a real fucking tight ship, shit posting on April Fools. Like, I would have never fucking guessed. I would have never fucking guessed in a million goddamn years. Looking to see if there's anything else I can snack, because I'm looking for rupees. But yeah, I can't really get any. I could go into the Sacred Forest Meadow, but I have no way to defend myself. Oh wait, no, I have my sword. I do have my sword. But I couldn't get all that far in the Sacred Forest Meadow. I guess I should check the trackers. Is there anything else in the Lost Woods? Kokiri shop. I'll mark that I bought 2 things from the Kokiri shop. Mido's house. Oh, that's Mido's house. Okay, so I got all those. Lost Woods, the gift from Saria. That's when we leave. The know-it-all house I couldn't collect. Sword chest, we got that. Yeah, okay, so I think we just go ahead to Hyrule Field then. That's what we head for. Yeah, we got Legendary, by the way. Thank you, Legendary. Well, you know, this is Ocarina of Tingle. Ocarina of Tingle, I thought I'd just go all in on the theme. You know, we don't half-ass things, we whole-ass them. It just felt right. You know, it just felt right. Let's see if I can buy those magic beans. If they truly are 30. Although I thought magic beans would be an all-at-once kind of thing. What I suspect is that this is the ghost of a Poe. I suspect the model is correct, and that the text is incorrect because the text is randomized. So, there we go. I wouldn't be able to buy because I don't have a bottle for the Poe. I can't buy that because I don't have a bomb bag, and I can't buy these because I don't have a bomb chew bag. Now, what I can do... Yo, check out this deal of the century, by the way. I can get a blue rupee for 10 rupees. Sweet. Sweet deal. It's sold out. All right. It's sold out. All right, so... Yeah, there's not... So I don't have Deku nuts. Although I could get some, couldn't I? If I got Deku nuts, then I can get the... Yeah, and the Deku tree is open. If I get Deku nuts, then I absolutely can get some of those little fellas. I can get some of those little fellas. I can get these scrubs. Because you can... I didn't know this for a long time. You can use Deku nuts to stun the if you don't have a shield, you can use Deku nuts to stun the Deku scrubs. To sell them stuff. Or to buy stuff from them, that is. Sticks, by the way. So yeah, if you're without a shield like I am right now, especially for the randomizer, if you're without a shield, have no worry. Because, yeah, you can just use a Deku nut. You can just nut all over them, and it'll make them sad. Or happy. I don't know. But, yeah, I intentionally chose... It was a very intentional choice on my part to make sure that the... To make sure that the Kokiri sword would be where it always is, right from the get-go. Because I have very fond, quote-unquote, memories of Gratafi and Jet and I struggling in Ocarina of Time Randomizer, the co-op Randomizer in particular, where how miserable this game is if you have no sword as Child Link. Because yeah, you can use Deku sticks, but Deku sticks are impossible to farm unless you have a sword. It's miserable. I appreciate that the music choice here, that inside the Deku tree, is motherfucking Ganon's theme. Got the nuts. Alright, so that opens up some stuff for us, which is good. So I can't get everything in the tree, but what I can get is the map chest, I can get the compass room chest, I can get the basement chest. So I don't have the slingshot, obviously, although, hey, we might get lucky. I get lucky and get ourselves a little slingshot arena. We'll see. Ouch. I did randomize all the sound... Well, as many sound effects as I could. I didn't randomize everything, obviously. Randomized a bunch of stuff. Randomized the music, obviously. Made I didn't make, but I selected a custom model. So it truly is Ocarina of Tingle. Randomized color of the sword. Kind of after image. Oh, Bonnie dog. Nice. When our doggy, she's a little scared of the storms, so it is starting to storm a little bit, but she's a good doggy. Randomize the color of the hearts. We got piss yellow hearts. I did not choose them to be piss yellow, but hey, I'm not complaining. Luigi to Link's Mario. You found the Megaton hammer. It's a big fucking purple ass rupee. We'll take it. We will take it. That was the map chest. I remember it well. Randomize the text. Randomize the text in the game, or at least most of the text. I kept the key text left alone. I like that approach, though, Dad. I like how you're thinking about this. The idea of... Oh, I have to use the shield. I have to use a shield with him. Okay, so that's a special case. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I gotta die. Oh, fuck, I gotta die then. Shit. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, because I can't leave. I have no ocarina. I can't warp out. Actually, I guess, like, could I save and quit? Here, I'm gonna save now. I'll save now. But, yeah. So, yeah, I like Dad's comment. Yeah, Luigi to Link's Mario. I don't think there's any sort of familial link between Link and Tingle. Oh, I guess we're too far away. That's our low health noise, is the birds chirping. The fucking sparrows circling over. The vultures circling overhead. There he is. There goes our hero. Here too fast and gone too soon. There he goes. There goes my hero. Continue playing, yes. So don't go into that door. Lesson learned. Don't go into that door because I do not have... I forgot about this. You have to use a shield to get past that guy. Gotta use a shield for him. Now you might be wondering, well, why did the tracker then say that you were allowed? Why did the tracker then say you were allowed to get the compass chest? It's because there's a really weird trick you can pull. And one thing I could maybe do is this. Looks like it's too far away. I could maybe kill one of them. If I get close, yeah, maybe not. So there's a trick to these guys, and I didn't know about this for years. If they start to look at you like this, you see that shit? If they look at you and you're moving too close, they'll lock on. But you just sit still. Just sit still. Oh, okay. I was still too close to him. But if you sit still, they will, like, their vision is based on movement. So, like, right there, I'm sitting still. Doesn't give a shit. And I think they can even start to chase after you. Let me see if I can bait this guy. Your Tingle Sensei. What's up, Mark? Oh, okay, yeah, I was too slow. Regardless. Oh, fuck. Regardless, the demonstration hopefully more or less gets the point across. I'll spare myself further embarrassment if I can help it. Yeah, I like how Zelda gasps every time a monster's nearby. Yeah, we got Glorious K over on YouTube, by the way. What's up, Glorious K? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, the freshly... You know, actually, Glorious K, it's funny you say that, because I did do some research. Because, yeah, there's a couple of... what are they called? Either Japan only, or at least PAL region and Japan only. There's a couple of Tingle... There's a couple of games that star Tingle that never had a Western release. I think the first Tingle game was Japan only. And I think the one that Glorious K mentioned did have an English localization, but it never got a Western release. I think it was PAL region only. And of course there's emulators, you know, of course there's other ways to play it, but I didn't like get it set up in time. This was I wouldn't say this was a last minute thing, because I definitely planned for this stream very much so intentionally. But I was like, all right, if I have time today in particular, then yeah, I would like to do the like a really unique Tingle game. But I had this as a backup. And it'll get the job done, I suppose. Skulltula tokens should not be randomized inside of dungeons. Actually, is that true? I can't remember. I can't remember if I randomized them inside dungeons. I think I kept Skulltula tokens the same inside dungeons. The idea being that if I randomized all the tokens, there's the map, by the way. Randomized all the tokens, that it might be a bit much. You know, it might get a little bit annoying. Because I would like to make this maybe beatable tonight, maybe. I don't know. I play these games kind of slow sometimes, but I don't want this to take too long, honestly. And I've seen some randomizers take a real long time. Yo, what's up, Dolph Grim? Good to see you, bud. Glorious K over on YouTube, he says, by the way, I'm 36, so do I have to dress like this forever? No, I have to dress like it because I'm 35, actually. The minute you turn 36, on my 36th birthday, I'll be able to dress like how I was earlier. There's that strength upgrade, baby. Good shit. Good shit. The princess is safe now. Now that I got a strong right hand. You know, I used to call my right hand my princess when I was a teenager. That's what I used to do. Real and very much honest. Honest and for true. 30 more hours. Yeah, Dad, you know, you understand all too well how brutal these can be sometimes. And of course, you know, I'm going pretty easy on myself. I'm using a tracker. I'm not going crazy with it. So I'm keeping it like pretty chill in the grand scheme of things, I think. Using a tracker, I've done this a little bit myself with some friends already. By the way, that is all we can do right now in the Deku tree. We got the... Oh, it says I can get the basement. I can get the basement chest. I forgot about that. Let's go and get that as well. Because, yes, I can still break... I can still break the, whatchamacallums. Except I want to grab that. I want to get that heart. Oh, never mind. I got a heart here. I can still break the web. I have no way to kill the gold Skulltula, sadly. Oh, right. Let's turn over this. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I'm sorry, Glorious K. Yeah, you know what? That gets me sometimes. I'll just like, you know, absentmindedly say, oh, this dude over here or this guy over here, and it's like, actually, you know, it's like, yeah, it is best not to just assume these things. So thank you for the correction, Glorious. Thank you for that, because yeah, I do try to be mindful of these things. I do try to be mindful. I think I can still get this guy, right? Even though it's going to be a Skulltula token. That can still be helpful. Skulltula tokens can be helpful, because who knows what the rewards are. Who heckin' knows what this could be. What the rewards for them are, that is. So that's number... What are we up to? 4, I think? 4 tokens? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Mark. No, actually, I should clarify, today is not my birthday. My birthday was about 2 weeks ago, I think. It's still very nice, though. I do still appreciate that. It's very kind. What does this do? Oh, right, that spawns the chest. There we go. Or opens the chest. I can already tell it's not going to be anything useful. It's the compass. That's okay. Basement chests have been cleared out. So that's, I think, about the extent that of what I can do here. Because I can't make this jump. Not as a kid. And I think I can actually burn this thing down over here, but I don't know if it's going to have anything for us just yet. Anyway, no, so my birthday was a couple weeks ago. But yeah, this is more of a just general, you know, it's not birthday related, but now that I'm 35, you know, it took us a while to, oh, it's another one of these. Yeah, it's another one of these, but except this time, the store did not close behind me, so I'm good. Yeah, more of just a general, like, feeling of general feeling of, you know, I should think long and hard about how I want to, you know, live my mid-30s, you know, how I want to do this, and it was more of a slow burn, arriving at today's dress code. And not even just today. Again, this is how I have to dress for the whole year, obviously, right? The entire age 35, I have to dress like this until March 22nd of next year. You know, it took me a while to really come to terms with it, but you know what? I think modeling my life after Tingle is a pretty good and bold step forward. Pretty good and bold step forward. Mark, you guys gonna be doing a comic get together? That's the problem. I'm actually gonna be out of town that day, unfortunately. I'll be getting back. Actually, I think I'll be getting back that evening. Because yeah, Gracie and I leave on the 20th. Going on a little trip, a little vacation, and yeah, I'll be getting back to the eve 20th. It'll be a good time. But yeah, the timing is unfortunate, obviously, just because I was like, because we were gonna play, we were gonna get together and play some games that day at Jeremy's place, or no, not Jeremy. I mean, maybe Jeremy if you wanted to host, but no, at Ben and James's place. Yeah, my J name's mixed up. Look at me, I got 80 rupees. My gosh, Mr. Moneybags over here. What's up, Ultimax? Is this the new Zelda? That's what I should have said as an April Fool's. I should have said, yo, I got early access to the new Zelda game they just announced. It's called Ocarina of Tingle. That's what I should have done. I should have said, yo, welcome to Ocarina of Tingle. And, yeah, Nintendo. I should have said my dad works for, my uncle works for Nintendo. And he gave me an early access look. And that I'm breaking an NDA to stream Ocarina of Tingle, the new not yet announced Zelda game. And although it might look like Ocarina of Time, it is actually a very well disguised alternate kind of experience. You play as Tingle and you rescue. Oh my god! If there would have been a way to change Zelda's model to Link, that would have been fucking incredible, dude. That would have been genius. Sadly, I don't know of a way to replace other models other than Link. But I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at, dude, Dad. 50 rupees. Goron tunic. I don't really think I mean, that obviously replaces a shop. I'll go ahead and make a note. Deku, Scrub, and Lost Woods. Past Skull Kid, specifically, sells Goron tunic. 200. I'm just making some notes. For future reference. Buy it. You play the Bolero of Fire. Yeah, I can't afford it. Why'd I get a bloopy? Huh. Okay, so... Did I buy it? Was the text just randomized for the Goron tunic? Was he instead selling a bloopy? I thought that would be key text that wouldn't be randomized, and yet here we are. Well... that was extremely weird. I'll come back again. Maybe I should do this now. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna come back now. I'm gonna exit and immediately come back in and see if he's still there. Because if he is still there, then that means that there was something else. I suspect, though, that I truly did buy what he was selling. Wind Waker with the GBA. You're right, Glorious. You're right. Yeah, there's all. Yeah, Glorious over on YouTube. They pointed out that there's yeah, in Wind Waker, the original Wind Waker release for GameCube, there was a Tingle connection with the GBA using the GBA link. You could have Tingle talk to you in game with the Tingle tracker, Tingle timer, Tingle Tingler? I can't remember what it was called, but yes. Which is pretty sweet. Oh my god, we got Poe in the house. It's a special day when you get Poe in the house. Oh my heckin' god. We're plopping. We're plopping on in. Is this Tingle of Time? Tears of the Tingle? I don't know, Breath of the Tingle also has a nice kind of look to it, or kind of sound to it. Breath of the Tingle might give people the wrong idea. It's a good character model, even though the game alleges that it is an irregular model skeleton. I think it's the correct kind of skeleton. I think it is exactly the kind of skeleton that Gotham both needs and deserves. Yo, shoutouts to Poe. That's so nice, Poe. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you, my friend. This is a special day. This is a special day here on the stream tonight because I was telling folks earlier. How about a little bit less than 2 weeks ago. I had a birthday, turned 35, had a nice old time. But you know, it's been a slow burn like the past 2 weeks or so, because I've thought to myself, you know, I'm 35 years old. What am I doing with my life? You know, it's like I had some existential moments, had some really deep introspection, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling kind of lost. I need a role model. I need someone I can model myself after. Someone who entered officially entered his mid-30s with grace and confidence and pride, and you know, really embraced being 35 years old. And I struggled for a bit thinking of a good role model, but then it hit me. Tingle in Ocarina in Legend of Zelda universe is canonically 35. We learned this in Majora's Mask, and I said, you know what? Starting April 1st, I will model my entire life after him. So tomorrow I'm gonna put my 2 weeks in at my job. I'm gonna ride around in a little red balloon. I'm gonna draw maps. I'm gonna be looking for a fairy, and I'm gonna have a cool catchphrase. And if anybody steals it, I will cry mercilessly. I will weep deeply and make you very uncomfortable. But until that happens, we're streaming some video games. So thank you, friends. Thank you for being here. Poe, whenever somebody rates, I always love to ask for a clip. If you have like a clip you want to share, or a YouTube short, or a TikTok video, or if you're an artist, if you have a cool picture you want to show, anything you want to plug, anything at all, you can post that shit in the chat. We'll all watch it together. And yeah, I really very generous of you. I appreciate you, Poe. Cool homie of yours. That's a friend of Sophie's, by the way. We got to meet Poe through Sophie. Sophie rated us about a couple weeks ago, and really awesome person. She has a lot of great kind of folks in her. Oh, I clicked the wrong screen. There we go. Sophie knows lots of cool folks, and I've determined very quickly that any friend of Sophie's is automatically a friend of ours. So some good stuff there. Doing some Hogwarts Legacy, very nice. Yeah. That of course I know lots of people love that game. I haven't played it myself, but really, that's so freaking kind of you, Poe, hitting us with that raid on this special day. This special day of, you know, like I said earlier, introspection. And considering, you know, what's important in life, and considering how to accept one's rapidly increasing age with dignity and respect, the respect that we all need in life. It's called the Tingle Tuner. That's right. That's what it's called. Yeah, the Tingle Tuner. We're talking about tuning our tingles, or something like that. I've tingled it up. You're correct, Jacob. What's up, Jacob? It's good to see you, bud. Yeah, the Tingle Tuner to bomb shit. That's right. Yeah. It's kind of like a co-op mode, too, I guess, and nothing else. We're going to get the Tingle trophies in Wind Waker. No, I never actually really messed with the Tingle Tuner in Wind Waker. And, of course, it has a very different kind of function in the Wii U version. The Wii U version of Wind Waker. They kind of reworked that whole system. Tingle's the only I knew you'd understand. Sensational Sassafras. That's why you're one of the cool ones. Thank you, bud. Flavor Flav Tingle. It's funny you say Flavor Flav Tingle. Actually, this is all like part of the same costume. I mean, he does have the clock, at least for this model. I think this model is actually more based off of Hyrule Warriors, which I played a lot of a couple years ago. Played the fuck ton out of Hyrule Warriors. Let's check the tracker, see if I've missed anything. But I think we've done all we can to the Lost Woods for now. Yeah, we've done all we can to the Lost Woods. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, you know what? This is why. Because it doesn't know I have a shield. Well, it doesn't. It thinks I can only get to the Deku Scrubs with a shield. Yeah, that's the problem there. Near Deku Theater. Right. I'll leave that unchecked for now. Because I did get that one scrub. And we verified that he wasn't there after I bought his blue rupee, I guess. Bought his old bloopy. Bought his bloopy. Glorious Case over on YouTube says, get ready for 36, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's when you do not care what other people like. You know what? All jokes aside, that was one of my favorite things about getting into my 30s, you know? For so much of us, not all of us. I don't want to, like, plant... I'm not going to say you have to think this way, but for a lot of us, our 20s was riddled with anxiety. You know, that's the hard fact for a lot of us. And I'm not trying to say that's how you're supposed to feel. Anything but. Nobody needs to feel anxious for anything. But for a lot of us, you know, you exit high school and college and you're out on your own. It's like, oh shit, I want to make sure I get a good job. I want to make sure I've got my own place and I'm living outside of my home, you know, from my parents. I'm trying to make it as an adult, and there's all this pressure to perform well, and you got to make sure you get promoted before you turn this age, and there's all these pressures, right? In your 20s, and it's like, you know, you're in your 20s, you're as young and healthy, and like you got all these good things going for you, and yet that shit stresses us out so much. It just makes us fucking miserable. And so much of the 20s, for me at least, was spent with trying to reckon with that and trying to like feel comfortable in my own skin and like just try to fucking feel like I was a functioning member of society and not a failure to everyone around me. Nobody ever made me feel like a failure. It's just, you know, we do this to ourselves, right? So around my late 20s, early 30s, that's when I really started to just be like, you know, fuck it, man. I'm gonna do me. Everyone else can fuck off, and I feel great. I feel happier in my 30s than I ever did in all of my 20s combined. So yeah, all jokes aside, I feel good. I feel really good, and you know what? In a couple years, I'll turn 40, and I don't think that's gonna fuck me up. I think I'll feel pretty good about that too. 50 might fuck me up. Turning 50 might fuck me up, but hey, that's not for another 15 years. So we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go here. We got yet another Skulltula, which is just great. Just great. It's great. Everything about Tingle makes me uncomfortable. That may or may not have played into my decision, was to be extremely weird. And just YOLO the Tingle. Just YOLO it and be like, you know what? Let's make things extremely silly and weird. Extremely silly. Lots of anxiety. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sassafras. I don't wish that on anybody. And the reality is that there's a lot of, you know, uncertainty, geopolitical bullshit, and politics, and all this other bullshit. There's a lot of shit going down. Climate change and, you know, dwindling birth rates. Like, there's a lot of shit going down. So there's things to be anxious about, but also only so much we can do about it. So all we gotta do is play video games and dress like video game characters that are in their mid-35s. Want to get that asshole getting the... Yeah. The dude guarding the exit. I know exactly what you mean, Jacob. I know exactly what you mean, bud. The seagull noise? Yep. Dude dad knows what's up, though. The Tingle costume is gonna fit. Well, I mean, hopefully. I mean, it is very stretchy. It is very stretchy, so, you know, inevitably I'm gonna be... I mean, I try to stay slim, but eventually it's gonna escape out from underneath me, so yes. When that happens, this is nice and stretchy, so maybe we'll make this a bit of a tradition. Thelonious... I like that, Jacob. Like me some Thelonious Monk. Thank you, Poa. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for the Discord server shenanigans. I wish I could take credit. One of our mods... I'm not gonna out this individual, but one of our mods was the mad scientist behind that one. That's what I'm not gonna out them. If they wish to out themselves, they're welcome to do so. Wink, wink, but... Thank you again, Poe. Very, very fun to share those clips, and very, very appreciate you hanging out with us, hitting us with that raid. Oh, by the way, I should mark on the tracker that we did get the Saria's gift. Us leaving the bridge. And then, yeah, nothing else. Can't do the know-it-all house. Skulltula. I mean, I could... Actually, I couldn't even hurt him, could I? No, I'd have to... maybe if you did a jump slash, you could maybe get to him. Maybe if you did a jump slash, you could maybe get to him, but I think that'd be a bit spicy for my pay grade. Yeah, so his name is William. Yeah. That's fucking perfect. Let's hit up the... let's hit up the... What you call it? The Lon Lon Ranch. The owl, he does talk a lot. What's his name? Kepora Gebora? He is you know, as a Midwesterner, who is sometimes known to gab. Us Midwesterners were known to gab a little bit. He talks a lot. He talks a lot. I mean, you know, for streamers in the audience, you know how it is. Like, you know, you learn how to just fucking bullshit. You learn how to talk when there's no When there's no one to talk to, you learn how to talk to yourself and just kind of narrate what you're doing. But yeah, Kepora Gaebora, he knows how to bend an ear, goddamn. That's right, a short kings, that's right, a short kings. A beardly Link, middle-aged and grizzled and bearded and, yeah, mid-30s. I'd be down, Corey. Again, if they really want a Link or Tingle, someone who has zero acting experience, and that's good enough for them, then yeah, then I'll take it. I'll gladly take on the mantle. Oh! Kukos explode. That fucked me right up. I was like, what just exploded? So normally when you enter this house, this building, you hear a bunch of Kuko noises all at once. Jesus. I was like, what the fuck was this? Oh my god. That's right, Midway. Yeah, so I'm from St. Louis. I grew up in Illinois, but I live in St. Louis. Does Nebraska count? I would say Nebraska is like, you know what? Yes, I would say it counts, because the thing about the Midwest is, well, I did get a fairy, Great Fairy of Wisdom. I did get a fairy, but I have no bottle. So, oh, it had a bottle. Wow. Well, that's awfully generous. I've even set that it's a bottle. But, yeah, I would say, because the thing about the Midwest is that, you know, it's more of like the energy. It's more of the energy that you give off than the exact coordinates, you know, latitude, longitude of where you live or where you're from. I would say Nebraska has that energy, has Midwestern energy, and that's enough. I'd say that counts. Lava is hot. Yeah, Navi offers some very insightful, very insightful knowledge. Yeah, Navi's really good at giving some uniquely useful knowledge that is truly helpful and not just full of bullshit. I can't act, but that's all you gotta do. To play Link, all you gotta do is, yep, and that's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. By the way, hold up. There was another notification. Oh my gosh. Is that a Mallory raid? As I live and breathe. Mallory, Valerie. I'm over here dressed like Tingle, and Mallory comes in raiding us. Gosh darn it, I feel underdressed. Or maybe I'm overdressed. Thank you, Mallory. That's so nice. Thank you for that raid. Yo, we've had so many raids tonight. What the hell? Freaking Gory, Reaper Queen, Poi hits us with a raid. My goodness. And Mallory, not one about to be outdone, says, hold my beer. Speaking of prod Midwesterners. Here comes Mallory. Mallory, you and raiders, thank you, my friends. Thank you for being here. Mallory, you probably know the deal. Whenever someone raids, I always love to ask for a clip. If you have a clip from a recent-ish stream, you can share that shit confidently, because you know I love to see that shit. I'm always down. Yeah, that big Midwestern energy. That BMWE. That's what we call it. We're doing some Zelda Randomizer. You're doing some Dark Souls, too. Oh, shit. I did see your Discord message about that. Or your Discord post, that is. You know what? I guess I should just go here. Except I think I can kill a couple birds while I'm waiting. A couple birds with a couple stones while I'm waiting. Except I don't have bombs, so I can't open up any grottos. We got Kyle in the house. What's up, Kyle? That is a good raid message. That is a very good raid message. If you say, hey, listen like Navi, that's a smart dog right there. Oh, I thought there was a Skulltula here. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, let's just head towards the bridge. I want to get into the... Excuse me, the castle town. Get my ass in there. Wind Waker manga? You know, I actually heard that, yeah, there's like a couple of Zelda manga series that kind of retell the events of some of the games. There's like a Twilight Princess one. Majora's Mask. Exactly, yeah. What if Tingle was in the manga? Oh, dude. I would love that. I would love that so much if Tingle was in the manga. Are you kidding me? My heart would be so happy. Yeah, is this the Tingle of Time or the Ocarina of Tingle? Earlier I said it was the Ocarina of Tingle. But now I'm regretting it. I'm thinking maybe Tingle of Time. It really tingles the ears. Yeah, yeah, I remember, like, kind of, when I used to work at Borders. Just wait patiently. I did randomize the text for anybody curious why the text is so silly. Yeah, back in the day, I worked at Borders. That was my college job. R.I.P. Borders, the bookstore chain. And, yeah, I remember thumbing through some of those when I noticed them on a shelf. The Twilight Princess manga, I thought those were cool as hell. I think it's this one right here. Spatula for us. And it gives us Bloopy. And now I have a full wallet. It's so ominous. So I did get the... Let's see. I did get the tree. Gold Spatula tree. Oh, the tower. I didn't get that one. That's fine. That's fine. Bean patch. Oh, right. I can start getting bugs. I should start getting bugs then. Yeah, we got bean patches to deal with. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, yo, nice camera. Nice camera, by the way. Mallory, thank you for that raid. Again, thank you very much. Tingle is there. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love it, man. I love it. It's an alluring alliteration. I do love me a good alliteration. Mallory, thank you for joining in. Thank you for the raid. Fellow raiders from Mallory's stream. Thank you, my friends. So, you're probably thinking to yourself, Alex, what the fuck is going on here? A couple days ago, and yeah, actually 2 days ago and yesterday, AJ, my extremely distant cousin, took over the stream for a couple days. He did a great job while I was gone. I heard he told some stories. Heard he shared the kind of wisdom that only an authentic New York cab driver could offer. I heard he did a great job. I heard a couple of people say, Alex, isn't that just you in a costume doing a really bad New York accent? I don't think we look anything alike, personally. He wears the sunglasses. He wears that hat. I'm wearing a very different kind of hat tonight, so I think we look nothing alike, personally. But anyway, I heard that was a good time. Sorry I was gone from the stream for a couple days, but I knew I could trust him to run the show while I was gone. And he told yeah, oh, man. Well, you know, I said earlier, he might have told some stories. He might have told some stories while I was gone. But I'll say this much. Even if the most outlandish stories that he told, if they sound far-fetched, everything he said was true. Everything he said was true. Even the most unflattering of stories, 100% true. So whenever AJ is on stream, take everything he says extremely literally. Cousin AJ, he'll say this himself. Cousin AJ is a lot of things. Cousin AJ is not a liar. So yeah, so everything he said is very true. Extremely true, even. If he was here, you want to hear my Cousin AJ impression? If he was here, he'd go, hey, Cousin AJ is a lot of things, but he ain't no liar. And then he'd go, hey, bada bing. I don't know. I can't do a Cousin AJ impression. You know, I hang around him sometimes, and he's got that funny way of speaking. I can't keep up with him. He's got that New York kind of thing going on. I can't keep up. Anyway, thank you, Glorious K, for hanging out over on YouTube. Appreciate you popping in as well. Let's watch the clip from Mallory. If you're wondering what the fuck this is, by the way, so, you know, about a week or two ago, I had that birthday stream. You know, I turned 35, and, you know, I was all happy-go-lucky, you know, on that stream. But, you know, it was kind of weighing on me a little bit, you know? You turn 35, it's kind of a landmark year, right? And I thought to myself, well, you know what? Maybe I'm feeling a little bit lost. Maybe I'm feeling a little bit lost in life. You know, maybe I need to reconsider some priorities, now that I'm, you know, really in my mid-30s, how do I present myself to those around me? How do I really, you know, embrace my identity? How do I really, you know, make a name for myself and you know, really be a unique individual? And I thought to myself, well, who's somebody that aged into the age 35 gracefully and with dignity and with poise? And I was struggling for a little bit there. There's not a lot of, like, famously 35-year-old individuals out there. But I reminded myself, you know who is 35 and is out and proud and doesn't give a shit about anybody, what anyone thinks? And it's Tingle. If you look up in the Zelda wiki, Tingle is canonically 35 years old. In fact, his dad, in Majora's Mask, even says his 35-year-old son Tingle. So I said, you know what? Starting on April 1st, I'm gonna I'll have to live the rest of this year as Tingle. I'm gonna be the embodiment of Tingle. He's gonna be my spirit. He's gonna be the inspiration for my life for the next year. So there you go. There you go. Starting April 1st, bold new proclamation of really embracing that Tingle energy. You know, people talk about that Kenergy last year with the Barbie movie. We're talking about that Tingle energy. BTE, Big Tingle Energy. Oh my god, thank you, friends. Thank you. We're playing some Ocarina of Time. You know, we're playing as, I was saying earlier how... Oops, sorry, I've kind of lost myself there. I said earlier how, you know, we're really embracing the Tingle energy, the Big Tingle energy, the BTE. And I thought, you know what, we'll play as Tingle as well. So I set up an Ocarina of Time randomizer seed. If anybody's curious to see exactly what the seed entails, that I think should have all the deets about the seed that I'm using. And yeah, I said, you know what, let's embrace that BTE, that Big Tingle energy. And yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, friends. We are playing Ocarina of Time randomizer as Tingle. And I've randomized a lot of things. I've randomized the text, randomized the colors of various things. This apparently is Zora's domain, so saith the crowd. So yeah, the text becomes kind of incomprehensible at times. Also, I think I need to turn the music down a bit. Is it a little bit loud? I'll turn it down a smidge. Just a smidge. Not too much, because this is a good song. It is a good one. Volume mixer? There we go. Let me find this fella. I've actually already turned it down. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Just a little bit. So I do not have a slingshot, although I think I might still be able to do the aiming challenge. I can get double defense. Oh wait, no, it's not double defense. That's just a heart. Piece of heart. 10 rupees. Oops. Double dynamite attack. Oh, I think I accidentally said I wanted to talk. There we go. There we go. That's weird. Whenever the cursor arrives at the heart, it talks about a mask as a C button item. A little weird. Just have faith. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. I don't know why the Deku nuts make me giggle like a small child. Death Mountain Summit. I don't know about giggling nuts. That's a little weird. Big Po in a bottle. What potion is this? Why is there a piss potion? I think it's the health potion, actually. Do you want to go fishing in this piss potion for 20 rupees? I think the piss potion is health potion, because all the hearts are yellow, are piss yellow. The piss yellow heart, yeah. Yeah, I don't really feel very healthy when I see the piss yellow hearts, and yeah, here we are. I'll take the piece of heart. The red ice, it's so weird. Do you want to try again? Try again for 5 rupees, yes. Can I buy the bloopy? For 10 rupees? What a deal! Alright, so nothing else really here to speak of. I'm gonna go in the tracker. You can't see me doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off the bazaar. Because I don't think there's anything else really here for us. There's nothing we need to invest into later on. Some supplies, I guess, but yeah, I mean, the bomb shoes we don't need. We need the bomb shoe bag before we can even buy bomb shoes. In the vanilla game, there is no such thing as the bomb shoe bag, but in the vanilla game, there is. There's a separate shop for potions, and in this case, they sell things other than just potions. Always asking about the spooky mask. Lots of piss yellow. You are so handsome. Who, me? Me? Matt Mercer, the potion salesman, thinks I'm handsome? Finally! Validation! After all these years! After all these years! All this piss, he absolutely would be, by the way. The piss yellow heart. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Elgaso. Hold up. You right. Not Elgasop. That's not his name. That's not a real name. And bam, there we go. I'm just gonna save that one for posterity. Tingle Doobie looking fly though. I mean, can you blame him? Can you blame Matt Mercer for thinking I'm handsome? That's a good thumbnail right there. Just, you are so handsome, with Matt Mercer, the potion salesman, staring deeply into our... Not sure what color eyes Tingle has, but probably blue eyes. By the way, Mr. Aaron has discovered that we have a new, not that new, like maybe a week or two old, channel point redemption, where we rename the label on the water bottle. So right now, what's the water bottle say? Little shout outs to Space Jam. This is Michael's secret stuff. This was from Whale, I think. Whale of a Cod. Michael's secret stuff. Little Space Jam reference there. But now, Mr. Aaron, Mr. Koala Baritone himself, says, Alex, I got one for you, bud. And to that, I say you're a goddamn genius. Especially since we were talking about these piss potions. You know what? Y'all want to talk about a piss potion. The only kind of piss potion I want to talk about is that motherfucking pee fuel. That... And you're... Some of you might be saying, excuse me, pee fuel? Surely I misheard you, Alex. You meant G fuel. G fuel. Psh, for fucking normies. G fuel. That's what the gamers drink? Miss me with that bullshit. I want to talk about what the real ones drink. Talk about that pee fuel. Capital P. Fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Give me that piss I desire. There we go, baby. Represent. Represent. That's what's up. So to that, I say cheers. Label out, by the way. Label out so we can all appreciate. We got there, baby. We got there. What's up, Whale? What's up, Whale? Good to see you, bud. What's up, Whale? You're just in time to see Matt Mercer say that we're handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. And then he giggles. Coyly, but flirtatiously. For the piss fetishist, you know, buddy. You know. What's up, shock value? Everything I drink is now pee fuel. You know, before I drank pee fuel, I was a little piss piss boy. And now I'm a changed man. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? This switch looks rusted. Can I just buy this? 50 rupees? Get a shield. It's 50 rupees. A bit of a ripoff, but I mean, I got an abundance of dollars. So I might as well. Want to try again? No, I'm good. Now that's an infinite source of Deku shields if we so chose. I think I know the answer. I'm gonna see if... Okay, I can't just buy this. Because sometimes it'll have a bottle attached to it and it's not super obvious. Alright, so none of these have bottles. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Stopping by. I appreciate that, Whale. It's good to see you, bud. I think the Happy Mask shop is normal. Oh, which is to say it's not open yet. Which is to say it's not open yet. We haven't had... Oh, wait, is the pocket egg? Oh, I don't have the pocket egg. It is... Oh, right, you have to switch. You have to scroll. Okay, it did turn into the pocket Kuko. Good, good, good. I'm surprised I can't attach it or assign it yet. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can still do this even without the slingshot. Potion shop. I've purchased everything there is to buy. Well, anything that was of value to buy, that is. Market Bomb Chew shop. Dog Lady house. I could do that. Shooting gallery. It says I can do the shooting gallery. I guess I might as well then. I'll probably be able to get it fairly confidently. Might take a few tries. Do you want to borrow the skull mask? You know, you freaking know it, bud. Don't click on stupid shit. Yeah, understandable shock value. Yeah, that's usually how they go. Those kinds of presentations go at my work. Oh, that is a very good slingshot shoot noise. I'm just fucking larking up spitballs. That is kind of gross, but also kind of funny. So, I'll allow it. That's what I'm into. I'm doing one of those. First try, baby. Lost Woods. The entrance is up the cliff. Don't worry, you'll just end up back at the entrance. Harumph. Fucking bloopy, of course. Of course, got the bloopy. I'm checking it off the tracker. That's okay. Oh, I never did equip the shield, by the way. Oh my god, the shield is the maps. Oh my god, I love the shield map. That's a delightful detail. The Deku shield is a fucking map. Oh my god, I love it. I love the shield map. That's so stupid. I fucking love it. Can I do bomb? I don't think I can do bomb chew building without a bomb bag. Bomb chew bag or otherwise. She's Ingo. Yo, Ingo's pretty hot then. That's a fine face you got there, Sonny. Thanks. Also, the fact that there's cuckoos in the Bombchu bowling alley is especially appropriate given that they make explosion noises now in this randomizer. And of course, you know, that whole thing is making explosions happen. That's the whole deal. That's a whole deal. Some good slingshot. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it went down, although, you know, we've done this a handful of times. Just a few. Now, does she give us something? She does. A recovery heart. I don't have time to talk to you, she says, upon talking to us. Right, so that was her giving us the egg, normally. We already have the egg. I'm gonna mark off the tree. So we have... Well, it's weird. I can't equip it. I think the pocket cuckoo... There must be something else I need, then. Oh, wait. No. I think I understand. Well, I guess I don't understand. Because I don't have the little, Ouch. I don't actually have the D-pad thing available. There's a Deku stick. Nice. Because there's two kinds of collectible cuckoos we can collect in this game. Okay, see how up here we have the little D-pad thing? Keys, maps, and like special things. Oh, if I say left, yeah, it shows this. That shows keys. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's just saying like there's like submenus we can access, which is pretty cool. Shows you the keys you have. Yeah, Spirit Temple keys. We have all those. And we have just I think the fire, just the fire medallion right now. Yeah, there's two kind of cuckoos you can collect. There's Kojiro, the blue cuckoo. There's, I think, maybe another regular cuckoo you can equip for another side quest. And then there's the pocket cuckoo, which you get from the pocket egg. I'm not sure why I can't equip it, though. So it makes me think the pocket cuckoo might be something that's adult only, for adult link only. Adult only, that makes it sound like if it's NSFW if I say it that way. So, yeah, I'm a little bit perturbed with how I cannot, can I get the bugs? I need the bugs. Fucking hell. I need the bugs so I can do the soft patches. Doit. Maybe I need to wait for more time to pass? Maybe? Not sure what the deal is there. It's kind of strange. Maybe we'll come back in a bit. Maybe other stuff has to happen. Like, maybe we have to do the Deku tree first. Like Hideo? Kojiro? Yes. Yes. Hideo Kojiro, the one who made Metal Gear Slabolid. The fabled internet series, video game series. I'm actually gonna wait for night's time to hit so that I can do the Bombchu shop and then a few other things at nighttime. Like the doggy quest, just do a couple things around here. This is time to try to get the buggies again. There we go. Give me some buggos so I can try these soft patches. Yeah, maybe it was because I hadn't talked to Malin yet. I'm kind of curious if anybody happens to know. Or is like familiar with this latest version of the randomizer. Is there something special I have to do to get the D-pad to appear on screen? Because I wonder if the D-pad controls are the issue here. Gerudo Valley. Okay. In Gerudo Valley, or Gerudo Valley rather, is the Goron today. Okay, I'll make a note of that. In Gerudo Valley, hammer unlocks a Goron tunic. Because yeah, in previous versions, in previous randomizers that I've done with my friends, like co-op randomizers, there's like a little D-pad thingamajiggy right here that allows you to like quickly access the ocarina, that kind of thing. I don't have the ocarina right now, so I'm thinking that's why it doesn't appear. I'm a little bit concerned though. I'm thinking maybe that's why I can't get this guy going. Like, I can scroll to the different stuff. I was thinking at first I'd put him on the C bar, but maybe it's only D-pad only or something like that. So, I'm not sure. It's very strange. But I'm thinking it's probably for a reason. It's just, I'm thinking that I need the Pocket Kuka right now because I need to wake up Malin. Or Talon, rather. But yeah, I think it's a randomizer only quirk. If no one's not, if people aren't too sure, then I'll we got other stuff to try it first, obviously. So it's not like we have only the one choice. But yeah, that's the thing about doing the randomizers. I don't do them all that often. Oh, what's Navi got to say, by the way? Death Mountain is back to normal. Even though we haven't even done the first part of Death Mountain as a kid. Check out the Gossip Stone. Because, yeah, the randomizers do change around quite a few things, obviously. Such as the Gossip Stones. They now have actually useful things now. Song of Time is in the Death Mountain Trail. I'll make a note of that. That is a big one. Song of Time is a big one. Death Mountain Trail. Yeah, I'm just making a note. I have a very, very official and very advanced piece of software called Notepad. Notepad.exe. Name of the Windows operating system. A little indie piece of software. You've probably never heard of it before. But I use it on the regular when it comes to these randomizers. But on the regular. Rando notes. Yeah, I use it for just saving little stuff like this. Little stuffs. Little stuffies. I hope maybe more time has to pass or something. Oh, I have to be in the water. Right. That's me. That's on me. That's on me, big dog. Yep. So, yeah, I got the song. I got the drop from Malin. Bomb Chew Shop. Let's go and do the nighttime stuff. We're about to hit nighttime anyway. Let's listen to see what the howling is. The howling is zombies. Redeads, specifically. Instead of the wolf howling at the moon, zombies grunt at the moon. Oh, I'm surprised to see guards here. Why are guards here? This temple is no place for kids. I remember that little detail. I'm gonna have to leave because I picked up the wrong doggy by accident. Picked up the wrong doggo. I guess you can just pick up a different one then. Oh, this is the treasure shop. No, the one I want is down this way. Is it this one right here? It's the bomb chew shop. I have no bomb chews. Lots of arrows. You brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Here's 10 rupees. No. Oh my god, I don't want to get locked in. That's so annoying. No. Let me move. Oh my god, I'm locked in. There we go. I'm trying to see other things. That melody is so cool. Oh, it's a frog, apparently. Okay, so I think... Yeah, okay, so yeah, the bomb chew shop really has nothing for us then. Nothing in the bomb chew shop at all. Kind of a shame because that's a lot of potential drops, but... Oh well. Makes rupees that much more irrelevant right now. See if I can get the lost dog. I can't remember which... exactly which dog it is. I think it's... I want to say it's this one on the far left. I think it's this one way over here. So I think it's a little gray doggy. It's one of these little fellas. These little guys. Let's see if my memory is correct. The piss shop? Not the bomb chew shop. Wait, is the piss shop the potion shop? They were selling us a lot of yellow potions. I've been watching you. You touched the bottom? Lady, I didn't touch shit. I'm giving you your dog. I wasn't touching your ass. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Thank you for touching my ass. Here's a bloopy. Lots of bloopies tonight. Lots of bloopies and lots of yellow piss. Blue peas and yellow piss. Now it's a party. Alright, so we got the... Yeah, the Skulltula there. Guess we gotta head to Kakariko then. There are the scrubs in the grotto and Lon Ranch. We still have the rupees, of course. There's the chickens that we can't do yet, technically. Yeah, we have a shield now, so we have other things at our disposal. And no shortage of bloopies. Or just rupees in general. Now, of course, no Sun Song and no Warp Song and no Ocarina for that matter, so I couldn't leave right now if I wanted to. And I do want to. What I think I will do is... maybe I can equip it at nighttime? Nah, it's still grayed out. Yeah, that's very strange. Best I can figure is that I have the wrong Cuckoo. I'm trying to think, what's the other Cuckoo that you get in this game? There's Kojiro, which is the regular, which is the one for the trading sequence. There's the one that you get, there's the Pocket Cuckoo that Malin gives you. Is there a Cuckoo that Anju gives you for another side quest? Like, I'm trying to remember what the third one is, but I'm too like fuzzy. In many ways, I'm too fuzzy. In many ways, I'm too fuzzy. Oop. It's always an annoying little moment, and you get kind of stuck on this corner there. I could always look it up if nothing else, but I'm not too worried. It's something that we'll eventually want to solve, but in the meantime, we got plenty of other things to check. The strength upgrade's a big one. That will allow us to do some really cool stuff around... around what you call it. Around the, like, Death Mountain Trail, that kind of thing. Yes, maybe I need to talk to him first, and that enables it somehow. King's Rose Chamber, he says sleepily. Yeah, ain't nothing. Okay. Well, we'll just come back later. Yeah, maybe the idea is we can't do this until after we clear the Deku tree. That'd be an oddly arbitrary limitation, but that's the best I can think of right now. Hello, arrest me, please. Just yeet me back, please. Yeet. Such a tranquil music choice right now for this area. Background music for this area. If nothing else, if other folks pop in who do know the randomizer better than myself, then I might query them to see if they have recommendations. By the way, let's check the gossip stones out here. Frog. Okay, so I can ignore frogs. Or ignore the frogs. Final reward for river frogs is gold. Which alone. Because yeah, river frog is kind of an annoying one anyway. The song top of the ocarina. Okay, that's fine. I think that means what is normally the ocarina time is going to be 30 arrows. Anyway, oh shit, that's huge. Are you kidding me? Oh fuck, that actually hurts a little bit. I mean, it's a warp song. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Now, actually, it's not the end of the world. It is a convenience. 50 gold skulltulas is Minuet of Forest. Could be worse. Could be worse. Water Temple boss keys in the market. Maybe adult markets? Water Temple boss key is in the market. We're gonna need that. Probably. We're probably gonna need that. There's no other checks I can do in the market right now. It could be in the, that could be referring to the chest challenge that requires the Lens of Truth. It could be... what else could that be? Could be Bomb Chew Bowling. Could be a couple things. And this is closed. We need the Song of Time, I think, to open this. 3 spiritual stones. 1 is... oh, okay. Yes, Water Temple... wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. Hold on, let me think about this. 1 in the Water Temple. How do you get to the Water Temple? Unless you're an adult. Unless the idea is... or maybe the text can't be trusted. I think the text can't be trusted. You know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. We don't need the spiritual stones to open the door. We just need the Song of Time to open the door. So I will make a note of these things. I will make a note of these things. But we don't need these things. In fact, we can ignore these. So we don't need to beat the Water Temple. Well, we might. We might need to beat the Water Temple because the Water Temple boss drop. Not the token, not the medallion drop, but the heart container drop might be required. So I'll just say Water Temple medallion is Forest Emerald. What's the other one? That's appropriate, that Forest Temple medallion is Goron Ruby. And Shadow Temple medallion is what is it? Zora Amethyst? No, Sapphire. Okay. Okay. Room swap to spam 50. I don't know what room swap means, unless you mean like just collect the same Skulltula over and over again. Once you pick up a Skulltula, you can't recollect unless without like some kind of very specialized glitches to like do like arbitrary code execution or something. Without specialized glitches, I don't know of a way to like recollect something. Cause yeah, like earlier we had a Skulltula token that was in one of the boxes in this room. Like in here, I like somersaulted into a box and spawned a Skulltula. If I attempt the same thing, he's not going to spawn again. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't just keep recollecting it. I don't think I really need that much money, honestly. We already have 73 rupees. We're doing just fine money speaking. Money-wise. Have a good night, Mallory. A tingly rest of the stream. And a tingle Kulu Limpa to you as well, Mallory. Thank you for hanging out, bud. And again, that extremely generous raid, as you have done to us so many times. To us and for us. I do appreciate you. Leaving a room, right, yeah. I mean, normal enemies, yes, but some enemies are special, and that is one such case of some special enemies, unfortunately. Let's head to Kakariko. That's probably our best bet for, like, other things to check right now. And this, if we wanted to, this could lead us directly into Death Mountain Trail stuff to check. But, you know, we could continue with some part of Kakariko, Deku Tree. We can't beat Deku Tree without the slingshot. We need the Deku Deku slingshot. Deku screenshot. We need the Deku slingshot for sure. Also, I'm gonna take this for the Anju side quest because we only need the one only the one Kuko. These exploding Kukos. I randomized a lot of things, and one of the randomized sound effects was Kuko noises, and I said, give me the exploding ones, please. Please and thank you. Amazing. A special key to open this door. Art piece. Thank you, Anju. So that was... which one is that? Surely I have what I need for that, right? Kakariko Village. I'm surprised there's not a check for it. Oh, here we go. Chickens. There we go. We got it. I want to see the chickens, Eddie. For a long time, mister. Popcorn. Now that you're vegetarian. Stakes have changed now. Should I eat popcorn? I think I like popcorn. It's not my favorite. I'm more of a chips and salsa guy at the end of the day. When it comes to like a nice kind of like bowl of something, like a snack. A bowl of something for a snack. But yeah, popcorn is really nice. Especially if you do like the kettle corn. Where you like make it yourself. I mean, the microwave stuff is fine, obviously. But like, yeah, you can really fancy it up. You can really sex it up if you wanted to like make it with like a wok or like on a kettle or something. Now, by the way, we do have... I think there's a soft patch of dirt here that I can go ahead and attempt. Let's go ahead and get this one real quick. We have received no notes about something being a foolish choice entirely. So, this might be something. Yes, sexing up the popcorn. I said it. And I won't unsay it. Another token. It's always so ominous. Fucking Ganon appears every time we pick up a Skulltula token. Some Sriracha, that is a powerful combination. Shock value. I'm down for that. Oh, he doesn't want to snitch, I guess. Yeah, if he sees us doing this, he snitches. Yeah, he's a snitch. Gosh darn it, that's okay. Yeah, sriracha and popcorn. That's a like spicy, like a spicy popcorn. I like it. Yeah, Doo Dad says, "Yo, I'm getting that knowledge, baby. I'm getting that sweet knowledge. Hell yeah." Get more buggies, please. Replenish my bug supplies. Spooky mask, 30 rupees. Lots of discussion of the spooky mask in various NPCs we talk to. Gonna mark that down in the graveyard. Not Dompe, that was not Shield Grave, that was Bean Patch. Motherfucker eating beans up in here. Let's see, let's check. I don't have any means to cash this in. We can still check the Skulltula house to see what's available. I can see what is the freestanding item up here. It's just a token. I'm gonna actually go ahead and mark that off, actually. If I can. It might not let me. Here at least, but we know what it is. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do this right now, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no freestanding item for this. Well, there is, but I can't access it right now. That's fine. Just we've seen firsthand that it's something we don't care about for later. Do you have outside red underwear on? Do I have outside red underwear on? What kind of chump do you take me for? You think I would partially ask something like this? You know it, baby. You know it. Of course. Of fucking course we do. Actually, I can't take credit. I cannot take credit. I'll even link you exactly what I bought. I did buy this. I didn't make this myself. I did not create this. I did not commission it. I'll show you exactly what I bought. Never mind the explosion in the background. My costumes. That's, yeah, Mike costumes. That's the name of the site. It's got everything. It's got the whole rigmarole. It's even got the buckles that I'm currently not wearing. Just because I don't have like a balloon that I'm wearing anyway, so I figured it kind of unnecessary. And I don't currently have the satchel on it either, but I do have those things. And it's pretty comfy. It comes in multiple sizes. I got the small and it works. It fits extremely well and it's nice and stretchy. So yeah, no complaints here. It's quite good. Quite good. Now, I think I need a Kuko to be able to make that jump. I appreciate the... what is this? Spirit Temple? No, not Spirit Temple. Water Temple. This is the Water Temple music. And also more fucking exploding Kukos everywhere. Sounds like this distant Armageddon. More Ganon, by the way. Alright, so 10. Oh, he's not gonna tell me. He's not gonna tell me what the reward is. I wanna be like you. I was hoping they would tell me what the rewards are. I guess we don't know until it's time to gain the rewards. I'm cursed! Yeah, because some of the text is randomized, obviously. This is one such case. That's gonna have to be a Gossip Stone get at some point. What else? What else is something we can do here? Let's go up top. And, oh, you know what? I can do a bit of a sequence break. There's that one... well, let's do the other check first. There's that one... it's not really a glitch. It's more of a sequence break. Where you can get the fella on the roof without the hook shot. It's not even like a fancy... not a very fancy... exploit. It's a pretty mundane one, but when you pull it off, you do feel pretty cool about it. You feel pretty cool. I think this is unavailable. Thanks to you, Tingle, Ganondorf has been sealed in time inside the evil realm. That's right, it was all me. The secret grotto. Looks like it's a heart piece thing, maybe. Lake Hylia is on the way of the hero. Good to know. So, grotto / cursed rooms / the Skulltula house music is Ganon. I need a Tingle costume. It's pretty comfortable. It's pretty comfortable. This part's a little bit itchy because my beard is getting smushed up against it, but it's pretty cozy. We get a heart piece. You've learned the Song of Time. It was actually just a heart piece. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off. That was open grotto chest. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have no way to kill the skull troll that appears at night time. That's the that message tells me Ganon has been killed. Good job, Tingle. You've saved the day. I don't think there's any shops up here because the bazaar hasn't moved here and the potion shop hasn't been built yet. Or it's been built, but it's like locked or something. It's not available. That is open, by the way, which is nice. That was an intentional selection that I made with the settings. I specifically wanted to be available to us. Specifically wanted to be available because the looking at how Tingle's ass gets like stuck. It's like the animation doesn't fully work all the way. It's like it keeps hanging to the left. Yeah, having that area being blocked off is just an inconvenience, so I figured I'd just leave it open. Might as well. There we go. It's a real easy setup. Real easy setup, nothing to it. Kind of a sequence break, because the game doesn't expect you to be able to do that until you have the hook shot. So, just for funsies. Something easy to knock out real quick. Talk to him. Freestanding item. It says I can get it right now. I think that would have to be in... I'd have to go to there from Zora's River. I'm going to go... I don't have the bomb bag, though, but I do have the strength upgrade. I'm going to go into Death Mountain Trail. That feels right. If there's anything else in here, is there? In Kakariko? Not right now. Not right now. This is my best bet. Give it the room to flow. I mean, my beard is not super, super big and beardly, but there's enough of it where it's a little bit itchy inside the hood, but it's fine, honestly. It's really not too bad. Perfectly acceptable. I wouldn't be a convincing T. I think anybody that wants to be Tingle can be Tingle. I don't think you're limited on body type. I think it's all about that Tingle energy, that big TE. That BTE, the big Tingle energy. It's more, it's not so much can you look like him, it's more can you feel like him? Can you feel the way he does, you know? That's what separates the Tingles from the Dangles. That is a I think it's Epona song. It's a big one. We definitely want that. Definitely want that one. It's not a label, it is a state of being. It is very much, yeah, Tingle is a life philosophy. Tingle is a life philosophy. Yeah, that's the best way to look at it, honestly. It says when you're right, you're right. What can I say to you, Dad? It's because, you know why I know that? It's because I am trying to embody Tingle's spirit and his energy. I wasn't speaking for Alex right there. I was speaking for my inner Tingle. I was speaking for my inner Tingle. I was trying to really, you know, take his lessons to heart. And I like to think I did all right. That strength upgrade, baby. Is that gonna work? It didn't do the cutscene. It did open, though. Sorry, song? I think? Of course, it didn't actually say it. It is... Oh, it's a spirit one. Yeah, Requiem Spirit. Fucking weird. I mean, it's nice that I can warp there. If I had an ocarina... This is where my ocarina would go. If I had one... Stalking me. Yes. Correct, Farsight. You're absolutely correct, my friend. Your words, not mine. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. What would an anti-Tingle look like? That's a very good question. He'd probably be like purple. Ouch. Oh, almost dead. Low health is birds. Another bloopy. Yeah, probably purple. Or actually, hold on. What if you go into like Photoshop or some kind of really, I guess, any kind of surprised I don't have a way to check this off right now. It's a little strange. If you go into Photoshop or go in any kind of image editing software and do an inversion of the color green, what is the inversion of the color green? Because it'd be that color. And like in the color wheel. And then probably clean shaven. And probably let's see, what's the opposite of drawing maps? Calculating numbers, like with a calculator, maybe? Something like that, maybe. Yeah, instead of drawing maps, he would have like, he'd be all about like calculators and shit. Here we go. I think if I enable this, this technically allows me, yeah, to get into the Death Mountain Trail. There's a Deku scrub. Oh, in the cavern proper, which I can get into. Get the freestanding item. Get that. And I can get into Goron City, right? So I effectively have Zelda's letter. I do not, but I effectively do. There we go. Full health again, because these things always drop either rupees or health. Do I want to do Goron City first, or do I want to do Dodongos? I'm going to do Goron City first. Magenta with green underwear. Oh, maybe that's a good point, too. Maybe it could just be red with green underwear. He's just the opposite of his current palette. Would his name be Tangle? Or Dongle, maybe? I like Dongle. Dongle sounds good. I think that's a oh, what's it called? A Song of Storms grotto. This one here in the middle. It is daytime. Daytime breaks. Or explodes in this case. Oh. I could open up the... If I found a bomb flower, I could open up the forest shortcut. Be pretty cool. I think this takes you to Medigoron, the big Goron fella. Oh my god, the bombs are... Oh gosh, what's that little fella? The scrubs. The scrub noises. Hilarious. Alright, I mean, we all know this is gonna be Medigoron. I don't know if I really need to waste my time with this, but I guess I've committed this much already. Suppose I might as well. Although, you know what? It does give us this Gossip Stone. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a big one. That is fucking huge, unfortunately. 40 gold Skulltulas. I mean, we'll acquire them pretty organically, but still, that's... Oh boy, we need that one. That's a necessary one for beating the game. Guaranteed. Fucking Ganon's boss key. God damn, that's brutal. It could be worse. It could have been 50. It could have been 50. I can't complain too much. That's not true. I could always complain more. Hyrule Castletown. How's Epona doing? Very good. Farsight says, wait, I got a picture of the anti-Tingle. Inverted Tingle. Oh my god. Yep. There he is. There's Inverted Tingle. You wanted to know. There he is. There's Inverted Tingle. So he's got, yeah, the magenta, purple. He's got that whole thing going on where it's like, he was a normal, loving husband. Inverts the colors until he wasn't. And then it zooms in a little bit. And it's all dramatic. He was a normal, map-drawing 34-year-old man until he turned 35. And it changed everything. Yeah, one bottle to our name. And not much else. And the strength upgrade. We got the strength upgrade, which is nice. We could try to bomb that cat, but without real bombs, that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. The middle guy isn't rolling around just yet at the speed of sound. I don't have an ocarina, so I can't even open up. There's a lot of things I can't do right now, actually. Can I crack this open right now? Yes, I can. If I crack this open, I at least I can get back here relatively quickly if I want to. So it's a shortcut for future reference. There we go. So that's nice. Here we got Bell over on Trovo. What's up, Bell? Good to see you, bud. This is indeed a randomizer, my friend. You are correct, Amundo. Let me get a little of these so I can open up the shop. This is Ocarina of Tingle. Tingle of Time. I'm too far away. Whoop! No, wait. Too slow. I do have Deku sticks, but I don't have anything that's lit right now. It's not lit, fam. It is very much not lit, fam. When he realizes his midlife crisis. I think the anti-Tingle is before his midlife crisis. I think when he's 34, he's the anti-Tingle. I think Tingle only, like, really truly comes into his own upon his, what could be considered a midlife crisis. Or maybe Skull... Oh, there you go. Skull Kid is the anti-Tingle. I like that. Skull Kid is the anti-Tingle. I like that. I think I can't open this. Unless there's a bomb flower above that I could drop into, because I don't have the bomb bag myself. Or a way to light the fires. Unless there's a lit sconce above us, but I don't think that there is. I think the way this works is you have to play with an ocarina, which I don't have. The Song of Time, which I don't have. Or the Zelda's Lullaby, rather. This might be close enough, though. That's close enough. Alright, good. Glad that worked out. Tingle has... He does technically have siblings. You're correct. Tingle does technically have siblings. Heart container. Yes, please. Please, please, please. Yes, yes, yes. When Navi is displayed in the upper right corner of your screen. Want to try again? For 5 rupees. I can buy Wolfos, apparently. Mysterious item for 10 rupees. 30 arrows for 60 rupees. Can't buy it. 20 rupees for the diving game. Sure, why the fuck not? You're big now. You've gone up. Oh god, it was like 80 rupees. That's fine. I got plenty of money. I think I'm gonna go ahead and count the Goron City shop as being plundered fully then, because there was really nothing here that we need for later on. So we're good for now. Can we talk about his dummy thick dumpy? How can we talk about anything other than his juicy ass dumpy? You kidding me? You kidding me? And yeah, the ladder climbing animation is especially goofy. And especially alluring. Like, how can my eyes not be drawn to it constantly? You kidding me? Of course. Let's head to Dodongo's Cavern. I think that's our best bet for some real progress. We won't be able to get that far, but we'll be able to get far enough. What's Navi think? Death Mountain is back to normal. Very good, Navi. Very good. Our real navigator. I don't think I can crack open that soft wall with the bomb chew flower bomb. We would need like a real bomb. With those piss hearts, thank you very much. We already opened up the soft patch of earth there. Actually, no, I think AJ told me about that one. Yeah, I think AJ told me about that one. He said that was a really funny one. Yeah, he said he said you had some real good zingers, Farsight. Yeah, he had some really nice things to say. He really enjoyed those streams, by the way. He made it. You know, we joked around a little bit, me and AJ, when I got back into the kind of swing of things last night after getting home late. But yeah, he really emphasized that he had a fun time. He said he had some choice words. For me, he had to give me a hard time, of course, for a couple things. But no, I think he had fun. I think he had fun. It looked like a fun moment, Farsight. Yeah, that looked like a fun one, bud. I'm glad you had a good time, man. I enjoy what little I could watch of the of AJ streaming, doing his best to stream. I enjoyed myself watching him do his best to run the channel. I think he did okay, right? Our boy did okay. And you know what? It went so well. Maybe we'll bring him back at some point. And we do still have like another week, I think, of that taxi game. And he's gonna be, he's back at home right now. He's back in New York, so I don't know if he's gonna be coming back anytime soon. But you know what? Stranger things have happened before. Call Navi Smeagol. As a hobbit, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Yes. So he also sells the Goron Tunic. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark him. And we have a lot of Goron Tunic availabilities, apparently. I think I already have a note for that. Deku Scrub. Oh, yeah. Alright, so Deku Scrub. Oh, wait, no, that was... He said in the other... That's right. The first one said he was selling the Goron Tunic for 200. And then I said yes, and he gave me a bloopy. So I don't know what this guy's gonna give me. The fucking iron boots? Jesus. That was a mysterious item then. That was a mysterious item. Of course, it does nothing for us right now, but it will absolutely do us something later. It's huge for the water temple and such. Very nice. Tingle, are you going to go away? You wish. You wish it'd be done with me that easily. Motherfucker wishes. That's huge, though. Very, very nice. Again, nothing immediately valuable, but will be later on. Zelda gets scared whenever we jump on a platform, or whenever we look at a bad guy, I guess. Yeah, when a chance of the game, because yeah, that's the thing. One of the dares was to try to get all of the monuments, and I was watching him play the game. It looked like you could just drive around without a fare, so you could probably just drive around the city with no fares and just snipe the monuments, easy peasy. So yeah, maybe if AJ streams that sometime, maybe this weekend. Well, I don't know. It'd be a little bit weird for him to try to get here last minute, but you know, if we're able to sneak AJ back into St. Louis for like a day or two next weekend, he could probably just do that to wrap it up, but we'll see. Death Mountain Crater. Oh, Sheik. Sheik gives you... Okay, that's fine. Well, that's gonna happen automatically then. Death Mountain Crater. It's Deku Stick capacity, nothing huge. He did a good job. Almost like he done it before. I mean, he assured me he's never done that kind of thing before, but you know what? There really was something about it that seemed like he came pretty naturally at it. I think it's because, you know, he's a cabbie from New York, so he probably, you know, he talks to all kinds of people. Cab drivers, they interact with all kinds of walks of life. So to him, it was probably just another game, not game, but another instance of, you know, like meeting some new people, making some new friends, that kind of thing, and just kind of roll with it. I think that's kind of how he approached it. Like, hey, to him, it's just it's like just another opportunity to like make some connections and like, you know, get actually I was hoping that guy would try to come at me. Yes, over here. Got too far away. Yeah, I don't know if I have a bomb flower to open this, unfortunately. I do not. There's a Skulltula, yeah, but I can't get to him. Yeah, no bomb flowers. That's okay. But anyway, no, he did a good job. He did a good job. So I think for a person like him, he's able to like get into it, you know, maybe a little bit easier than someone who is not used to just interacting with the common public all the time. Sweetie Belle asks, why does Navi look like a pumpkin or second breakfast? Well, I did randomize the Navi colors. I hadn't even thought about the Navi pumpkin, but yeah, she does look like a pumpkin right now. I randomized like so many things. Sound effects for things, colors of things, all text in the... Well, most text in the game. Right, I have no slingshot. This is gonna get weird. I like when you target something, a fucking Kuko screams at you. Yes, that's what I said, dude, dads. Yeah, no, Tingle's not leaving us. They wish they could be rid of us that easily. Yeah, run away, motherfucker. Sorry, I had to embody my my AJ impression for a second there. Because if he were playing this, he'd be all cocksure. He'd be very sure of himself. I wish I could hit him again. Come at me, bro. You know what? I'll meet you halfway. I'll save you a bit of the trip. Make it easier for you. I love that noise. When you fucking smack their asses down, they make that a fucking horn going out of tune. A fucking trombone slipping out of its socket. The Lizalfos. I think that's a Lizalfos. Yeah, I think Dinalfos are the ones that breathe fire in Majora's Mask. I think Lizalfos are like the not quite as strong variant. Although to your point, we can Z target and then do the like have Navi tell us more information about the person, about the thing we're targeting. But of course, all the text is randomized, so it's gonna be nonsense. Strong iron bars are blocking the door. That kind of goofy shit. I think this will be a Skulltula, I think. It is a Scrub. Scrubberino. Hardworking Ingo. Buy the Zoran Tunic? Yes. Bolero of Fire. Like oh my god, it's a fucking gold rupee. Yeah, I don't know what I'm buying, so I hope that whatever I'm agreeing to is a good idea. So I get the map chest. That was... yeah, it's Deku Scrub near Dodongo. Haven't got the Compass chest yet. Yeah, we're good. I was wrong. There's no Skulltula in here. His red nose, you know, I actually have no idea why he has such a bright pink nose. But I told Gracie, yeah, blush my nose if you can to make it nice and pink and red. Make it look like I've been blowing my nose. Sorry, I just get so emotional when I think about Tingle. I start crying a little bit, so I've been blowing my nose all day in anticipation for the stream tonight. I get very emotional about my Tingle activities. The jump shot fucking kills his ass. Expected. Yeah, maybe the idea is that he's drunk. Isn't that like a thing in anime where, yeah, if someone's nose is red, it means they're like a little bit tipsy? Maybe the idea is that Tingle's always a little bit drunk. Maybe that's why he is the way that he is. Maybe Tingle Kulu Limpa is code for give me the fucking juice. We're starting to like decode all these things about him. All these things that make all these Tingleisms, if you will. Well, that jump attack didn't kill. Maybe I was actually doing damage to the bombs and it wasn't becoming clear. Or maybe I didn't hit the sweet spot. Maybe I hit the body. Isn't there a thing I have to do to enable the torches? Oh, no, I hear a torch. Oh, I just passed it like a dumbass, didn't I? There it is. Okay, I didn't even notice this one. So, yeah, that's the thing I don't have. There's a lot of things I'm missing by this point. So it's like if there was a switch I was supposed to hit. Maybe it's 2 hits, yeah. Or yeah, maybe I was somehow connecting as 2 hits, because earlier I was just doing 1 jump shot, but somehow, sometimes it killed, other times it did not. Does alcohol exist in a Zelda game? The only thing I can think of is the very heavily wink wink nudge nudge implication. Implication of the Chateau Romani and Majora's Mask. Because, like, they never just come out and say it, because Link can drink it in Majora's Mask, and if Nintendo called it alcohol, then, you know, you would be able to have a miner very confidently drink Chateau Romani, and it gives you infinite energy for 72 hours, so that's like a fucking, what is it, Red Bull and vodka or some shit, like some kind of energizing alcoholic beverage. There'd be some very uncomfortable implications there. So instead, it's just a very special adult-only beverage, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's hilarious. Straight up Viagra. Just fucking liquid Viagra. I would say it's liquid cocaine. Fucking cocaine water, like cocaine juice. Give you infinite energy for 72 hours. They don't let him have it. Well, you can get it if you have the cow mask, right? The cow hood? The Romani hood, whatever you. Because you're right, he doesn't have it because he's not of age, or he can't have it because he's not of age when he first tries, but after some convincing with the cow hood, the cow mask. You guys gotta bomb his ass. Commence the ass bombs. Gosh darn it. Ouch. Actually, you know what? Let's go and wake up the other bros. Oh. Oh, you mean in the other games. Hey, another container. Nice. Yeah, you mean the other games. I gotcha. Yeah, not specifically in Majora's Mask. What was this? This is... Bombflower plat... This is not Bombflower platform chest. End of bridge chest? I'm trying to see what this would be in the tracker. Is this the compass normally? This might be the compass. Yeah, I think it's the compass. Oh, it's pouring down there. It's pouring outside. Our dog's a little bit nervous about storms. Like, oh, it's okay, sweet girl. She's being a good doggy, right, sweetie? Hey, bunny girl. Oh, she's shaking. I can tell she's nervous. It's okay, buddy. She's over here with me, though. She's not by herself. We're hanging out, right, buddy? That's okay. It's okay, Bonnie dog. He's like 103. Yeah, in Breath of the Wild, he's just a young man. Gonna know he's chronologically like 120, 130. Yeah, Alice got some bad hail. I think it is actually hailing right now. As I'm hearing some telltale clinkety clacks. Clinkety clatters. So yeah, it might be some hail right now. My car is parked outside, but I'm not too worried about it. My car's like 12, 13 years old, so... What do I got to lose anyway, right? Hey, Bonnie girl, you're a good doggy. Our poor dog, she had a fairly, a not insignificant, but planned surgery on Thursday, so she's got the cone. She's got the cone on her, so she's got the cone. She's not allowed to like jump on the bed or jump on couches or anything, you know, she's being good. Like, you know, poor girl, she's had a rough time of it. And now it's storming and that makes her nervous. He's a little scaredy dog, like, oh, our poor buddy. I have no way to kill this guy because I have no ranged attacks. I can maybe kill this guy. Can we get him? If I jump attack? Ouch. I can jump attack him at least. But even a jump attack will not work on this fool. I should preemptively. I don't think I trust myself to not get got here, so I'm gonna switch to the Hyrule Shield. Which is the backpack. It's the backpack. That's funny. The backpack is the Hylian shield. That's fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna burn this thing if I get too close here because I have no ranged attacks. So this is the best way to dispense with these fools. There we go. Whoops. There we go. In Wind Waker, in Wind Waker, I can't just sword him. That's what I would like to. They say as you can hang out. Wait, what do they mention in Wind Waker? Since you could, they mention it. You can hang out. Do you mean like they mentioned that you're underage? Because yeah, you know, Link is very much a child in Wind Waker. Get his ass. Oh my god. Well, maybe I don't have to kill him. I thought one of these was fake. Oh no, that's only a fake one. Okay. So I don't have to fight these guys then. There we go. What's up, Meerkat? By the way, Meerkat says, "Holy sex appeal, Batman." Well, Meerkat, you know what can I say? Now that I'm 35, I thought it'd only be appropriate that I start dressing as a 35-year-old. And my favorite 35-year-old in the world is Tingle. In Majora's Mask, we learn he is canonically 35 years old. And I said, you know what? What better role model could I possibly think of than Tingle? So I figured I'd not only embody him by playing as him in-game, but by dressing as him, IRL. I figure it's the best way to really embrace that 35-year-old energy that I deserve. You know, I deserve this. I deserve this for myself. Yes, they just make reference to the fact that, yeah, you're a child in Wind Waker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's no question. Yeah, Link in Wind Waker is obviously a kiddo. No question at all. There's really no ambiguity about Link being a kiddo in that game. Also, we got randomized colors for things. So we got piss yellow hearts, which is just great. Just great. Whoops. That's okay. I can actually just jump from the other side. There we go. Get this. Another heart piece, which I think brings me to 6. Hey, look at that. Very good. Let me make that noted on the tracker. That was Bomb Flower Platform Chest. That's actually as far as we can get, I think. I think there's nothing else I can do here. I mean, I can go ahead and open this up. If I could make the throw correctly. I can go and open this up, but I don't think I'll be able to go much further than this, though. So there's nothing else to collect without my own bombs. Wait, it just kind of falls down. Meerkat says, if we do an IRL meetup, make sure to wear this. That would be awesome, actually. I would love to wear this to a convention. I don't really do much cosplay, that kind of thing. This would be a really fun thing to do for, like, a cosplay or, like, some kind of nerd meetup at, like, a bar or something. A very obviously bearded, slightly older individual wearing this costume would be very fun and silly. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, man. Just a little bit too soon. A little bit too early. I keep exploding prematurely. Taking to meet chicks like this? I mean, it would start some conversations. I don't know what the conversations would be, but it would start conversations. Also, if you're single and you're trying to, like, you know, find like-minded individuals, and oh, here we go. Yeah, we can't go any further than this. Find some like-minded individuals. Find somebody who knows who Tingle is. If they know who Tingle is, there's a good chance they have other nerdy interests. There you go. It's a win-win right there. It's a win-win. There's like some stuff up here. I was hoping to get up there, but oh well. There's a... yeah, that's too far away. We wouldn't be able to carry the bomb all the way across anyway, even if we wanted to. Yeah, I think this is as far as we go here. Ouch. That's fine. We still got some heart pieces. We took out a couple things, which was nice. And we get the iron boots, which is not great right now, but will be very useful later on. So that made it worthwhile. Tingle isn't interested in chicks in the pursuit of women. He's all about finding his fairy and drawing maps. That's all he cares about. That floor never stood a chance. That's right, bombing the shit out of the floor. Making my presence known, what can I say? All right, let's check the tracker. Probably Zora River is our next best check. Next best option. Except there's no bomb flowers. How do we get past the rocks? Let me think about that. Grave. Actually, yeah, I cannot get to Zora River. I could do the grave digging tour, actually, at nighttime. Let's do that. Let's go back to Kakariko at nighttime and do the grave digging tour and a couple things. It's two checks there we can try. Except we just went into nighttime, awkwardly enough. Oh no, it's not. I forgot. I forgot that noise is when you target an enemy. Never played Ocarina of Time. It is my favorite, I think. I have a lot of favorite Zelda games, but Ocarina of Time probably is my #1 personally. It's not perfect. There's some very valid critiques about how it conveys where to go next, how this certain thing works, how this certain thing can be reached. It's not like a perfect game, but for my money, I would say it is my favorite. And it is very heavily steeped in nostalgia, because it was my first Zelda game, and hey, everyone remembers their first, right? Everyone remembers their first. Their first is always special. He wants to be a fairy? Oh, I thought he was saying like, oh, I'm a fairy boy just like you, and I'm trying to find a fairy, but he wants to be a fairy. Yeah, I honestly, it's been a while since I've, really drank in the flavor text of like dialogue in Majora's Mask. If the Deku nut, there it is. Oh wait, no, hold on. At the same time we nut in game, we'll nut out of game. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got there, baby. I need to tingle my deep lore. Elgas, are you trying to imply that you want it, that I need to get tingled deeply tingled? Because hey, no complaints. I'm not gonna disagree. I need a deep tingling. Deep and insightful tingling. Sweet Belle over in Trovo says Ocarina of Time is kind of like Twilight Princess. I mean, there's some overlap for sure. That's why some people like Twilight Princess. That's why some people strongly dislike Twilight Princess. They say it's too simple, like too similar. They say it doesn't have it doesn't stand on its own well enough. I disagree. I think Twilight Princess has a lot going for it, but at the same time, though, I mean, some of it is formulaic. And of course, after Twilight Princess was Skyward Sword, and a lot of people disliked that game strongly because it was very formulaic. So, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, you can't please everyone, obviously, but I like them all for different reasons. I like Twilight Princess a lot. A lot. If anything, yeah, I guess it was kind of more or less advertised as a return to form in some ways, because, you know, before that was Wind Waker, and Wind Waker also was strongly disliked by some when it first came out because of the very different art style and aesthetic. So, there's this weird... For those who are not really into Zelda games, this might all sound bizarre to you. There's all these games that I've just mentioned. Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, games that a lot of us remember pretty fondly, or if we've not played it, a lot of us have heard pretty good things about it. And yet, within the Zelda fandom, there's all these well-beloved games that like a small and extremely vocal and angry, but still small subset of the Zelda fandom. Like, they fucking hate these games. Or, well, maybe they don't hate the games, but they say very mean things about these games. Like, they say, yeah, like, there are people that like, yeah, that game fucking sucks. Because names a, you know, extremely niche and like esoteric explanation for their reasoning. It's like, really? You think the game is horrible because it's got cell shading? Or you think the game is horrible because it's too similar to another games? Like, bro, what the fuck? Skyward Sword is not a bad game, but some people in the Zelda fandom would lead you to believe, like, wow, I've never played Skyward Sword, but that game must be garbage the way this guy talks about it. Holy shit. Anyway, I like it all myself. I like them all, but... Checking the tracker. I like all the games for different reasons, but... It's weird how like, strong-willed these opinions can get sometimes. Like, holy shit. Like, they think this game fucking killed their mother or something. Oh my god. Yeah, heckin' think, man. There's a couple other sculptures I could potentially get, at nighttime, but some I cannot reach, unfortunately, so that's why I'm looking around for them. Last time I got deep tingled, I had to go to a proctologist. No, I had to go to a urologist. Last time I got deeply tingled. The lore for that one is that my wife was pegging me too hard. Another bloopy, by the way. So many bloopies. My wife pegged me so hard, she gave me a bloopy. Which is to say I had to piss blue for a week. That was on the guard's house, I think? Yes, that was in the guard's house. There's one on the tree, I think? Do I somersault into it? I think that's how it works. Oh, there's the one up there, but I can't kill him. I have no way to deal damage from afar. If I had, like, a slingshot or bomb choose, I could probably get his ass. Or a boomerang, I guess. I'll try the tree real quick. Ultimax says, I came here for the tinkle. I think you mean tingle, but also, yes. We were talking about piss fetishes earlier, the way that we have the yellow piss hearts. Yeah, who's here for Zelda? I'm here for Tingle. He's the real princess. Ooh, a Kiwi's. Gerudo Training Ground. Very nice. I think I did it right. I'll double check to see if I inputted them correctly. Gerudo Training Ground. It should be 9. Okay, so that's not right then. Is it? Not sure which one it is. They're not always very well labeled in this tracker, unfortunately. The only one that is 9. There we go. It's got 9. There we go. It is good to track, to like mark things correctly in the tracker if possible, because then it correctly identifies what spots are open for attempting certain checks. You can't see the tracker, so I know it doesn't make a difference to the viewer, but to me it makes all the difference in the world. The tree, and then there's one on the side of the sculptural house that I don't think we can reach. I don't think we can... Actually, maybe. Maybe we can reach him. We'll see. Oh, we can reach him. Okay, cool. But, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Zelda's gonna be unchanged. Or the bloopy. Pretty sure Zelda's still the same in the randomizer. But yeah, Tingle is uniquely tinglified in this randomizer with the custom model that I'm using. Tingle more like Pringle. Oh, Dad, are you trying to imply that Tingle's got that fucking Pringles can? Because I am extremely down for this lore. I agree. I absolutely agree. But yeah, Twilight Princess is like a darker version of Ocarina of Time where you're a wolf and you can teleport. I mean, there's some overlap for sure, but I don't know. I think some of the dungeons in Twilight Princess are like stand on their own pretty well. I think it's I think it does pretty well just on its own when you like look at the dungeon design and some of the really cool items in the game. But also yeah, there again, it's I will not disagree that there's definitely some overlap between the two games. Minish Cap, Seasons. I mean, the mobile games are and handheld games, I'd say for most people I'll remember pretty fondly. The thing I'll say about the handheld and 2D games is that they're really hard. But I don't think people have said negative things, generally speaking, about the handheld and 2D games. Anyway, we got that. I think I'm allowed to pull this, right? Even though Dampe's right there, he doesn't give a shit. Don't cause trouble. I'm causing trouble. I'm doing it. No, I can't. Oh, well, I get some keys, maybe. I can't open this thing, but I can still. I think it's a fairy fountain anyway. Oh, sculpture. Okay. So that was in the graveyard. That was the shield grave chest. Okay. I think it's as far as I can do here. That's all I can do. Oh, I see the spider web now, yeah. I can't do anything else here because I do not have bombs, obviously. And even if I could, it's not much for me right there anyway. I think there's one more grave that has something. And I don't think it's clearly marked. I think it's over here somewhere. Sculpture up there that I cannot cannot open up. Ouch. I think this is... yeah. Actually, well, if I kill him... Does he do something? I can't remember what is normally here. I think it's just a read. Well, no, is it just a read? There's the Sun Song area somewhere. No, I can't remember what is normally here, but oh well, that's fine. There's nothing on the tracker for it. Nothing on the tracker. I think that's it for the graveyard then. Don't have Zelda's Lullaby, obviously, or even an ocarina. Yes, you're saying you like all of them, sweetie. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that yeah that you're able to appreciate them. That's good. Did I get the chickens for Anju? Yes, I got Anju taken care of. Some people have said negative things about the handhelds. I mean, they're tough games. They're really tough. I think they're tough games. But I grew up with the 3D games, so of course I would think they're difficult. Already did the soft patch of dirt up here. Sun is in the middle and the back. Oh, okay. Let me try that then. Thank you for the heads up. So I couldn't remember which one. Well, actually, isn't that what I tried? Like this one here? Yeah, I thought this would be the Sun Song. But maybe because we don't have an ocarina, it doesn't give us the opportunity to learn it. Unless you mean like the back. Oh, you're saying this is what teaches the Sun Song. Oh, I misunderstood what you meant. I got you. Okay. Okay, so we'll go and leave here. There's a key ring up there, I think. I can't reach it right now, obviously, but I think that's a key ring. I guess there's bomb jumping, but I don't even have bombs, so I couldn't bomb jump even if I wanted to. Meerkat says his D&D campaign's getting real weird, though. Oh, boy. Reality is... Oh, my God. That sounds impressive. Lots of Goku Spirit Bomb Field. My goodness. Yeah, that sounds wild, man. That sounds fucking wild. Sounds cool. But yeah, that sounds intense. Sounds real fucking intense. Checking the tracker for anybody curious. We can still check the Zora River. Isn't that behind the rocks, though? Unless I can... Let's think about this. Can I get to Zora River further upstream? I don't know. Can I get to Zora River further upstream? Let's just try to run to Zora River. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. Maybe the tree that has a Skulltula token is like maybe the tree is further back, or is further forward rather. Yeah, you need the giant... You're right. Yeah, the giant grave is where the sun song happens. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think the tree is before the line of rocks. Because, of course, I don't have any way to break those rocks. I would need either a bomb flower or my own bombs. Neither of those things were an option. Yeah, sounds like Meerkat's game is getting pretty wild though. His Dungeons and Dragons game, because yeah, every so often he'll update us on how the game's going. Sweetie Belle over on Trovo, she says that she has a friend where in their game they don't use regular weapons, they use adult toys as weapons. A bold but extremely based choice. A bloopy, goddamn, so many bloopies. That is the Zelda Ocarina, well, just Zelda Randomizer way. There's a couple things we can do in Lost Woods, for sure. Let's go back to the... Yeah, there's also a couple things back in Lon Lon Ranch. And I think I know the answer to this question. Pocket Cuckoo still not available. If there's anyone listening in who is familiar with with Ocarina of Time Randomizer, does anybody know why I cannot equip the Pocket Cuckoo? Because I got the Pocket Egg... and it hatched, but I cannot equip the Pocket Cuckoo. I thought I could equip it, and I thought I would use it to wake up Talon. Because Talon is there. Talon is at the castle, sleeping where he usually is. I thought I used the Pocket Cuckoo to wake up Talon. But now I'm thinking the Pocket Cuckoo is for another quest. And there's a different Cuckoo you get on that same slot for Talon, but I can't remember. Pocket Cuckoo. What about the Pocket Bussy? That's for a different mod. Although Tingle would approve of the Pocket Bussy. He would be down for such things. As would I. Also, I think there's a few more things in Hyrule Field on its own that we can try. There's a couple things around Gerudo Valley we can try. In fact, in or near Gerudo Valley, there's a Goron tunic we can get with a hammer, but of course I don't have the hammer right now. Now let's see, it says the Deku Scrub's Grotto. I'm hoping I'll know the grotto when I see it. I think I know where it is. I think it's in one of these corners over here. I don't have bombs, so if there's a grotto that requires bombs or Song of Storms, I'm out of luck. But I'm hoping that it's a grotto that's already open, and it should be 3 Deku Scrubs. Ah, I think I see it. Tingle is your Pocket Bussy. You know what? As long as it's shaped like his face and it's got the little, like, ears and whatnot, then yes. Then I'm extremely down. Oh, wrong shield. It still fucks me up that that's his shield. It's his backpack, but the maps as the shield is extremely fun. Big bomb bag. It's not gonna be the big bomb bag, it's something else. Oh, fuck, the boomerang! Huge. Absolutely huge. That opens up a bunch of shit. That is huge. Enormous. Girthy, even. Tunic. They always offer the tunic, and it is a fucking recovery heart. Fine. Boomerang. That alone is worth the price of admission. That alone makes it all worth it. Hookshot. Oh my fucking god. This fucking scrub grotto is stacked. Now, of course, the hookshot does me no good right now, but as Adult Link, I'm gonna be fucking rolling. Rolling in the deep. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well, I was saying earlier how I have no ranged damage options. That is not the problem anymore. Not the problem at all. Does he get the chicken as an adult? Yes. Well, that's the thing. There's a couple of chickens, or a couple of Cuckoos. So in the tracker, if you see my mouse up here, there's Kojiro, the blue Cuckoo that's part of the trading sequence to get the big Goron sword. There's the Pocket Cuckoo. There is a third Cuckoo, and I can't honestly remember what the third one is. The Pocket Cuckoo you get from the Pocket Egg, which I thought is what Malon gives you. I thought Malon gives you the Pocket Egg so that you can wake up Talon. I suspect she gives you a different egg. And the Pocket Cuckoo is for maybe that's the weird egg. Because the weird egg hatches into the other Cuckoo. I thought the Pocket Cuckoo was the Pocket Egg. So, but maybe that's my issue. Maybe my issue is that I'm misremembering which egg is which. Maybe the pocket cuckoo or the pocket egg is not the Malin egg. Maybe that's the weird egg. I think the other one is something that Anju gives you. I think Anju gives you some... You know what? Maybe I need to talk to Anju. Maybe that's the answer. Because I think Anju, for some reason, gives you a cuckoo that specifically wants to wake up someone who's really sleepy. I can't remember. I'm like a little bit... It's a little bit fuzzy for me. Because I haven't just done vanilla OOT in a while. Yeah, that's fine. So that was the grotto earlier. That was the freestanding item. Of course, the cows, I don't have no way of milking right now. Cows are randomized. Cow sanity is open. Wake her dad. Yeah, exactly. And then Anju. Right, Anju gives you another... Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think my issue is that I think maybe that's the pocket egg then. I think maybe that's the issue. Maybe the pocket egg is what Anju gives you, and Malin gives you the weird egg. Maybe that's the problem. And if that's the case, then I should have this one selected instead. So that would explain... Oh, whoops, I was supposed to pick all those. There we go. That, I think, would probably be the difference. Nighttime. There's a bunch of stuff we can get here. I should try that. Wait, is that adult only, though? I don't think it is. No, it is not. I'll come back here as kiddo. What is the Ocarina of Tingle randomizer mod? So there actually isn't a specific mod for it. I just wanted a funny name. This is just regular Ocarina of Time randomizer. It was using the latest version of the randomizer, and in fact, this has the seed that I generated rather. I'm spreading my seed. I'm spreading my seed to all who receive it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So yeah, that has all of that has the seed that I generated for this randomizer. So I just used the latest version of the OOT randomizer. In fact, it's ootrandomizer.com, I think. And I sourced a I found the Z object file for the Tingle models. It's actually 2 models, but as a combo model option. So there's the model for Child Link, which we're using right now, and then the adult version is a taller version of Tingle. So it's Tingle all the way. Not Jingle all the way, but Tingle all the way. Open grotto. Do I have time for that? Let's see. That's over on this other side. I think I should just hang here, because if I try to run all the way back, daytime is fleeting. I don't even have time to get back to Kokiri Forest. Because, yeah, I want to grab these things while it's nighttime. Well, while we have, while we're near, that is. So we'll just chill here. For nighttime switches over. The chicken game or the fishing game? Fishing game definitely gives you a reward as a kid and a reward as an adult. So yeah, you do get rewards for the fishing game. The chicken finding game. Well, there's the one that Talon provides. There's the Talon chicken game. That gives you 1 reward. I need to wake Talon first though, so I can't do that one right. As Talon is asleep in the castle and I can't wake him up just yet. We could do the fishing game, but I would need to get to Lake Hylia, and I don't have a way to get there that I can think of, at least. Because we would need to be able to get to Zora River, and to get to Zora River, I can enter it, but I don't have the bombs. So without the bombs, I can't get very far into Zora River. Also, like, you can see the corners, the sides of the skybox. That's fun. That's good. And then, of course, like I said, there's Anju. There's her chicken finding minigame, but that's more of a... It's not really a minigame. That's more just go to the parts of the map and find the chickens. And the cuckoos, rather. We already got that one. Ooh, we got the blue. I like it. That's actually pretty cool. The blue, kind of purple. Like a navy. I like that. That's good. Is it nighttime yet? Nighttime will be coming soon. There it goes. See, we can do lots of stuff with long-range attacks now. This one up here on the window. That one, except my fucking big-ass head covers it. Hey, we still got a hit, though. Don't mind my big, tall, green-ass head. It's another goddamn bloopy. Can't say I'm surprised. Bloopies for days. I'll still get it. And Ganondorf strikes again. The house window, apparently. You can get through the lake as it has the ladders. As it has the ladders. Let me think about that. Ladders that get you through the lake? I'll confess I'm not sure I'm following. Ladders get you through the lake. Because my issue is that there's a row of bombs that block getting far into Zora River. Oh, I know what you mean. Through Hyrule Field. Oh, I see what you mean. Through Hyrule Field. You jump, you climb the ladders. Oh, that area. Yeah, I guess there's nothing stopping me from getting there. Okay, so yeah, so we could... Anything stopping us from swimming? I guess as long as the water's up, yeah. So yeah, we should be able to do the fishing minigame if we wanted to. We probably have everything we need to do the fishing minigame if we wanted to. I'll admit, I don't love the fishing minigame. It's alright, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite, not my least favorite. It's just fine. It's a little time consuming, it's the only issue. Although what I'm doing right now is kind of time consuming too. But like there were other checks we could do while we were in here, so it was had less of a sting to it. Oh right, there's one over here for sure. There's one over on this backside. Yeah, I can see that shit. And I didn't even need the... Look at this. I didn't even need the boomerang for this guy. I can just get his ass. Oh, I should have looked at what that was. Except I think it's just near the Skulltula. Is that Skulltula number 9? Number 9? It is. So we're one away from our first Skulltula reward. Okay. I think there's one more along the back wall here. If you meet Tingle, are they Link in this? Unfortunately, there is no Tingle in Ocarina of Time. Tingle's first appearance isn't until Majora's Mask. I'm as broke up about it as you are. I would love the idea of doing a custom model and playing as Tingle. Whoops, wrong button. The flow of time is always cruel. I guess Sheik is talking to us right now. Yeah, Sheik teaching us the Minuet of Forest. As these bird buddies. But yeah, if we could use the same custom model from Majora's Mask Randomizer, then yes, you'd be able to play as Tingle and see in-game Tingle. It's a green rupee. A rare green rupee. There's only one of those in the game, I think. That was the range shed and the back wall. We got all the Skulltulas here. That's all for long range for now. Ouch. The funny thing about Majora's Mask Tingle is that his character model is actually different. This is a character model that's based more off of Hyrule Warriors, I think. I don't think Majora's Mask Tingle has the clock around his neck, or they call it a beauty mark, or the beauty mark along his chin there. I think his face is like flatter, I think, and less shapely. What's up, Derek? Kulu Limpa, and then Tingle Kulu Limpa to you as well, my friend. It's good to see you, Derek. The fishing minigame could give you something you need. It could. That's the glory of Randomizer, is that any check is equally viable. Any check is equally viable than any other. I usually try to prioritize areas that have multiple checks. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to do fishing minigame, just because it's kind of time consuming and it's just one check on its own. There's not a ton we can do in Lake Hylia right now, at least. But, I mean, hey, if we run out of options and there's nothing else to do except for Lake Hylia, then, you know, I mean, for all we know, that could have the Deku Slingshot or light arrows or something that is absolutely required. I'm gonna pause real quick so I can see. Let's go to the open. Actually, I will go ahead and hit up the open grotto now. We do have the bean patch, yeah. We've got a few things we can do there. Got a few things there. The small bridge. Let me think about that. Do we have? We need to reach that. How close are we? We're actually pretty close to Gerudo. Let's go to Gerudo area right now, as that has a couple things we could snag. Yeah, so yeah, this is just Link wearing a funny costume. Basically, a custom model for Link. And nothing more. Nothing more. Twilight Princess. Hey, those are some good games. In my extremely biased opinion, I think they're pretty good games. Do a lot worse. Sweetie Belle says that they had a friend back in the day that used to be scared by Tingle. He's an odd fella. As a kid, I was like perplexed by him. I was like, what the fuck is this loser? Like, what is this loser character? Are we supposed to laugh at him? It wasn't until years later I would truly become to appreciate his majesty. Had a room covered in Tingle stuff? That sounds amazing. I want my room covered in Tingle stuff. Oh wait, you know what? Phrasing. Never mind. I don't want anything covered in Tingle's stuff. I worry if I say that too confidently, people will get the wrong idea. Hear that? Alex wants to be covered in Tingle's stuff, quote unquote. Twin Grotto. Oh, I'm in the... Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the small bridge. Let's do it. Oh, I was supposed to do this at nighttime, though. Shit. Oh, that's okay. Master Sword or Hover Boots? I think the Master Sword has to be gotten at the Temple of Time, I think. I don't know if the Master Sword is randomized with these settings. I think it might be vanilla. But you know, I can't remember exactly. I guess we'll find out soon. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced. That's awesome. Yeah, I've played a lot of Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced, specifically. I don't know if Yak is still listening in, but yeah, Corey, Yak, and myself have played a lot of Neverwinter Nights 1. Never did beat it. Never did beat it, but got pretty far into it, and very, very good game. Very good video game. Death Mountain Crater. Oh, right, there's the patch of dirt. I have bugs for that one, so I could get that. Can't get that silver fella, but I'm gonna see if I can get the box. I appreciate that Gerudo Valley is boss music. Boss battle music. Yeah, we played a lot. We got pretty far into the base game. We never did get to Mask of the Betrayer. I've heard a couple of people say Mask of the Betrayer is even better. Mask of the Betrayer is like even better than the main game. And the main game I was really impressed by, so I never did beat that though. Let's see if I can land over here. Oh, I can almost see whatever that is in the waterfall. I want this patch of dirt. Go and mark some stuff on the tracker. So can't get the waterfall yet. Getting the bean patch, and we got the freestanding piece of heart. Drop it. Don't mind the explosions. That's just an exploding Kuko. You know how those exploding Kukos are. It's a showcase, yeah. There's community mods. I think that's what Mask of the Betrayer is. I think it's one of those community module things as well. And bloopies every day. Bloopies everywhere. Bloopies. Bloopies everywhere. What do you think, lady? So what? Epona, she's growing fond of you, Fairy Boy. Hey, she called me Fairy Boy. That's a compliment to this guy, to Mr. Tinglemans. Look at that majestic diving animation. I like how he dives face first. Aren't you supposed to dive with your hands first to kind of break the water? The idea of just diving face first sounds a little dangerous. But the, you know, the swan dive with your hands out like that? Here's Lake Hylia. I need some beans. Or not some beans, some bugs. Check a couple of things. We do have a full wallet. I guess we can go and do fishing while we're here. I've got a full wallet anyway, so. Strength upgrade in the Temple of Time. Oh, good to know. So silver gauntlets will be in Temple of Time. I think that means light arrows, probably. Probably the light arrows drop will give us a strength upgrade. That's what that's my assumption of what that's kind of getting at. Oh, there is a Skulltula over here, isn't there? Yes. This is a tricky get sometimes, because sometimes I forget about him until it's like about to break. The daylight's about to break. Oh my god, the fucking Megaton hammer. Unless it's a curse. It is not. It's real. Wow. Yo, Adult Link is gonna be fucking rolling. Rolling into stuff here. Yo, we got Gratz in the house. What's up, Gratz? I'm sorry, what I should be saying... A couple folks corrected me earlier. What I should be saying is a tingle Kulu Limpa to you, my friend. Gratz, it's good to see you, bud. Gratz, talk about some Zelda Randomizer. Gratz is the Zelda Randomizer broski over here. I'm just a Zelda Randomizer peasant. He's a Zelda randomizer. Randomizer master. He is the Zelda rando master. That's more fun to say. By the way, I think he takes us back to Castletown, I think. So I'm gonna say no thank you. I don't want to go where you're going. I just want to pull this thing so I can have it go where it wants me to go. So no bean patch here. We did get the Skulltula. Bam. Gratoffy, thank you for that raid. Gratoffy raided us a couple days ago. I think when you raided us last, I think it was when AJ was here, right? Cousin AJ was rocking the stream. I hope he didn't scare you guys too much. You know, that cousin AJ of mine, my famed New York cab driver cousin of mine from New York City with a very convincing and very real accent. And he was covering for me over the weekend because I was doing family stuff, Easter weekend, that kind of thing. He's an odd one. He's kind of a weird one. Doesn't play a lot of games. He's a busy cab driver. Very well known in New York City. And although we're distant cousins, so I don't get to see him very often. We look pretty different. We don't really look like each other very much. But it was nice of him to cover the stream for me while I was out of town. Another bloopy, hell yeah. Nice of him to do that. And, even though he never really plays games, had never done a stream before, I think he did pretty good. I think he did a pretty good job, actually. I think he did a really good job. So it was a fun time. I got to watch some of the streams a little bit. I wasn't here. I wasn't here streaming. I was just, observing from afar. It was a good time. Mark that off on the tracker. Anyway, thank you, Gratoffy, for that raid. Very generous of you, my man. I need to scroll up here and do a quick shout out for Mr. Gratz himself. Bam. Bam, doing some just chatting. It was tonight probably a variety night and maybe some music trivia. Gratoffy loves to do that music trivia. Also, Gratz, as you know, the standard option is open to you, my friend. If you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to see it. No pressure. No pressure. But if you got something, you can share it willingly and with zero hesitation. Spam that shit as much as you want, fam. Go fucking ham with that shit as you see fit. If you're wondering, Alex, what's with the getup here? What's with the Tingle outfit? Well, we're playing Ocarina of Time, or Ocarina of Tingle. Tingle of Time. Kind of go back and forth on the name, precisely at least. But, Gratoffy, I had that birthday a couple weeks ago, right? 2 or 3 weeks ago, I had a birthday party for a birthday gift on my birthday, the birthday gift on my birthday party, my birthday. So I had that birthday a couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, and it was a nice time. Thank you for that resub, by the way. Chaos Train, yo, Chaos Train, old AF. I'm assuming you mean that your sub is old AF. 4 months, that's almost 6 months. And 6 months is almost 9 months. And 9 months is a sub, baby. So, start thinking about it, Chaos Train. He says, no, you're old. Alright, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, I turned 35 a few weeks ago. 35th birthday. Had a nice birthday, but you know what? It was 35 was kind of a landmark year, right? It had me... after that stream ended, I kind of sat in my chair. Kind of like this. Just kind of like sat here and just kind of thought. Just, had some real good thinking time. And thought had some introspection, some time to really think to myself. It's one of those things where it's like, Alex, you're 35 years old. Like, what are you doing with your life, man? What are you doing with your life? Just playing video games, doing whatever. Just, your life needs purpose. And I was like, man, how can I confidently lead a life as a 35-year-old? I need a role model. I need a role model of someone who can teach me what it's like to be a 35-year-old in today's go fast society. And it was kind of hard to think about that because who name a famous 35-year-old person that you can use as a role model. And I was struggling for a little bit there. I was in a dark place. But then, who was my guiding light? Of a canonically 35-year-old gentleman, nay, a 35-year-old hero that doesn't get the justice he deserves. Tingle. If you check the Zelda wiki, he is canonically 35 years old. And in Majora's Mask, his dad even says his 35-year-old son is a disappointment. Or he kind of implies it at least. So anyway, here we are, April 1st, a couple weeks later, and I decided I'm pledging to live the rest of this year as with that Tingle energy. It's that BTE, big Tingle energy. So I have to dress like this for the rest of the year now, and I have to embody Tingle in as many ways as possible. The silver gauntlets. Don't take it for yourself. The text is randomized, by the way. You're wondering why he's talking about the silver gauntlets. I will do it. Boing boing. The time is boing boing. No. Yes. I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Anyway, Gratz, thank you again for that raid, man. Thank you for popping in here. Sharing your wonderful folks with us here. Derek says, reminding him he is now older than Tingle. Oh, one of your friends turned 36 recently? There you go, bud. There you go. Yeah, Tingle, Kulu Limpa to all of you. There you go. Yeah, Tingle outfit. Yeah, it's the Tingle of Time. Ocarina of Tingle. How's the seed? Here is the seed for anybody curious. It's going all right for us. I used fairly generous settings. I didn't want to make it too hard for myself. Thank you, Chris, by the way, for the nice words. I'm feeling really good. And yeah, Cousin AJ was here yesterday and Saturday. That was a good time. What are we missing? Well, you can see the tracker above me. We have a lot of great stuff for Adult Link. Not a ton for Child Link, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, he did a good job for his first stream. I was pretty happy about it. Yeah, Cousin AJ. He'll be back again someday. He'll be back again someday. Maybe even this weekend. We'll see. You know, he's back in New York City. Cousin AJ, he's back in New York City. He's getting back into the cabbie life. Yeah, I think he had a nice time getting to visit for a bit, but I think he was kind of ready to go back home for a bit. But we'll see. We'll see if I can kind of, you know, guilt him and or tempt him into coming back to St. Louis to visit for a bit. We'll see what we can do here. I think it's too small of a fish, but I'll go and grab him. I'll go and snag him. But yeah, we'll see. We've got I think we've got like a week or so left in that Taxi Life game. That Taxi Life Dare Drop campaign, and maybe he could help us out with more of that. No guarantees, though. You know, I'll see what his busy schedule looks like for this weekend. He's a busy fella. You did more of the shotgun Mario? Oh my god. We'll just have to kind of tell visually he gets up to the bottom of his nose. I think the one I'm looking for is like... Is it that one there, maybe? Gonna shoot towards him. I think that might be it, yeah. Not close enough, not far enough. So I think that's the one we want. It's like always a big fish, unless the fish are randomized, which is certainly possible. Fish could be randomized. Notice me, fish pie. Yeah, you see the wiggles? You want it? You want them wiggles. He wants it. Do it. Come on. Look at this big guy. Come on. You got nothing. Prove me wrong. Please. Fish pie, please. Please notice me. Hey, wow, he actually, that's a good spawn right there. That's a speedrun spawn right there. Getting him that close. I thought he was gonna run away from me. That's the big guy. There we go, baby. There we go. Yeah, oh, you played Shotgun Mario. That's awesome, man. Oh, hopefully we dropped the other one. The randomized text makes it a little bit hard to tell what's happening sometimes. Return to the warp point? He falls asleep. Alright, peace out. I think we're good. I think that means we're good. There's only one reward you can get from fishing as a child anyway. So. And then I say... Exit? No, that was talk to him. Exit. There we go. Cool, now we're good. As Gertoffy knows, randomized text is a little bit weird to navigate sometimes. Piece of Heart was nice. It was nice. But yeah, Shotgun Mario 64, that's a really fun mod. I only played for like a couple hours. I didn't like beat the game. We just played till the first boss, I think, but had a... Actually, no, we did beat the game because you can just shotgun open the doors. So we did beat the game. That's a fun one. That's a very fun one. And he told us about the poop bottle, right? That's one of those stories I was gonna keep to myself. I was gonna keep that one close to my chest. But you know what? I said earlier that everything Cousin AJ told you guys about is true. Oh, I don't have the silver scale for that one. Everything he told you is true. So yeah, if he tells you an unflattering story about myself and it seems far-fetched, I have no choice but to acknowledge the truth behind them. I have no choice but to acknowledge That, yeah, the poop bottle story is true. It's very real. I'm not proud of it. Believe you me, I'm not proud of it. I wish I could look at you in the eye, each and every one of you in the eye, and tell you that the poop bottle, excuse me, story was fake. That it is exactly as he transcribed it. Precisely. Freeze frame crafted with an evil hand. I'd be curious to know what... I'd be curious to see this freeze frame. If there's a screenshot or a clip, I'd love to see it. I stroked out a little bit. Y'all don't know about a birthday gift on my birthday. I have a birthday party for my birthday on my birthday with a birthday gift. Did the thoughts of existential dread vanish once you put on the Tingle costume? Honestly, all of my worries just melted away. It feels right. It feels right in ways that... It feels right in ways that feel wrong. It feels like it shouldn't feel so right, but... Yet here we are. Yet here we are. Living the life I want to live. 2 cats and a dog. We do have 2 cats and a dog. 2 cats, a dog, and a Tingle costume. What more do you need in life? I feel like I think I've got this whole life thing figured out. I don't want to brag too much, but I think we fucking got that shit, baby. I think we winning out here. Oop. Gratafi says you're approaching Tingle age. Well, Gratafi, I got good news. I got good news for you, homie. If you would like a way to celebrate if you want a way to experience what I am experiencing currently, if you want a way to celebrate turning 35, really the only way that is truly appropriate, I got a cool little link in the chat for you right there, homie, and it's got exactly what you want it to get. It's got exactly what you were hoping I would provide. What's up, Restus, by the way, over in the chat as well. Good to see you, bud. Raylan says I'm getting weirded by the day. I was really proud of myself for thinking of this, by the way. I was really proud of myself. I was really proud of myself, and I'm glad I was able to find an affordable option to make the Tingle costume happen. So yes, this was one of my weird ideas I was really happy to bring to fruition. Research 31-year-olds, there you go. Before April 13th, Chaos Train. Can't be a Tingle gamer, not yet, but in 4 years. Hyrule Field is a foolish choice. I'm going to make a note for that, by the way. Make a little notarino for that one. Hyrule Field is a foolish choice, which is unfortunate because there's a lot of checks. Well, not a ton of checks in the field proper, but, you know, some, obviously. Actually, speaking of which, I should mark that off. Bam. I'm gonna go back for the bean patch, by the way. I go back for the bean patch for surezies. Get them beans. Get them beans on it. Chaos Train, by the way, I do appreciate that resub, buddy. That's very generous of you, man. 4 months. Using that Prime Gaming sub, man. You can use that anywhere. You can use that anywhere you want, and you're using it on my 35-year-old green ass right now. Actually, my ass is red. My ass is red because if I stand up, see, I got them red shorts. Beep, beep, beep. I got that shit on lock, baby. We are fully committed. I got the clock on me. I got that Flava Flav clock medallion. We're rolling here. We're fucking rolling in that shit. Yeah, random text is a little bit fucky wucky. I think we had random text in one of the combo, or maybe not combo, one of the co-op randomizers we did, Gratafi. And there was a couple points we were a little bit flummoxed by the randomized text because I elected to have it not randomize certain key text, but things that I think are still important to me, like shop descriptions, are still sometimes randomized. So some navigational, some navigating is still a little weird at times. You did your your stair skip. That's cool, bud. That's awesome. Oh shit! Shadow Temple boss key. Don't mind if I diddly do. It's that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. I'm gonna mark that off on the tracker. All right. So there's still one thing we do in Gerudo Valley. There's another bean patch we can get there as well. Oh wait, no, that's for something else. It's the bridge. Gerudo Valley. Yeah, let's check that out too. Check that out as well. Cousin AJ claimed that I am hung like someone who is trying to smuggle 2 Pringles cans, taped end to end through TSA. Okay. Now, I'm not gonna say that I watched every second of AJ's streams, but I'm pretty sure I would have caught that one. Pretty sure I would have caught that one. So I don't think he said that one. He had a couple nice things to say about me. You know, a lot of times he was giving me shit, and he was like, you know, clearly laughing about it. But there was a couple where he said some nice things about me. He said some very flattering. He kept saying my wife is hot, and I mean, he's not wrong. Let's be honest. He's not wrong. I could tell he felt a little bad about saying that, but I mean, you know, it came from a place of love. Do the shorts hug me in the right places, Jade Star? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel very flattered wearing these. I'll say that. I'll say it that way. Yeah, the matching fans dresses, you know, baby. You know, bud. Yeah, they even say in the top here, they say this is an irregular model skeleton. We're trying to say that we're trying to say that Tingle's model is irregular in some ways. Or at least his skeleton is irregular in some ways, I guess. Which is just delightful. I mean, his proportions, yeah, they're a little bit slightly abnormal. But abnormal has too much of a negative connotation to it. It's not that they're abnormal, it's that they're super normal. They're above normal. They're extraordinary. And the most literal definition of the word extraordinary. Like the boomerang noises. Feel like light item pickup. Another fucking bloopy! Those bloopies are gonna be the death of me. And it's always a Ganon noise. Get the waterfall freestanding item. I think it might be something special, because I saw some sharp edges. Not sharp, but like jagged, elongated edges in the waterfall. So let's see if I can get it. If I can get that shit. But yeah, climbing ladders. Like there's a number of... Ooh, is that gonna be a sharp enough angle? There's a number of animations that are a little bit weird. A little bit different for Tingle than they would be for regular Link. I think we can still get it. I'm not too worried. It's a little bit wonky. But we can still kind of move a little bit, so I think we should be okay. There we go, we got it. Oh, I was wrong. It's a goddamn Sculpture token. Alright. That is it for Gerudo Valley area. Is that technically... No, that's not technically Hyrule Field, I don't think. Let's go to the Lost Woods. There's a couple things we can snag there. Actually, there's several checks I can snag there. Wanna see the Swan Dive? Oh, it into the Swan Dive! Come on, bro. And of course, no Ocarina, no warps. So we're limited there. Sweetie over on Trovo, she's saying that there's a couple stories, like childhood stories she used to be ashamed of. Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's how it is for a lot of us. Like the embarrassing childhood stories that, you know, every year at Thanksgiving, we always tell this story. Oh boy, here we go. That old chestnut. Like those kinds of situations. They can be a little cringy sometimes, but at the same time, it's like, eh. What can I do about it? Just gotta accept it. Can't do much other than to own it. You know, lean into it, I guess. The shop text being weird sometimes, yeah. It's just inconvenient. It's rarely an issue. But like right there when I was trying to navigate the fishing minigame. The fishing minigame, I was like, oh god, I don't know what this guy's saying. It's like I'm thinking this first option's the one I want, but I don't know. The anti-Tingle name would be Twingle. Yeah, so if Tingle being the 35-year-old map-making jolly fellow, his name is Tingle. If there's such thing as an anti-Tingle, like a little hooded fella that is grumpy, and instead of drawing maps is what's the opposite of drawing maps? The best I can think of is like using a calculator to do calculations all day, and he's always grumpy, and he has like magenta and red, a magenta hood and shirt and pants, and green pants, or no, I'm sorry, leggings and green pants. Oh, we're going to Kukui Forest, right? That's best I can think of. And yeah, he's grumpy all the time. He hates fairies. Absolutely hates fairies. He rides around in a... What's the opposite of a balloon? What's the opposite of a balloon? A Jeep Wrangler. He drives around a Jeep Wrangler. Or a Hummer. No, Jeep Wrangler. Stick with your gut, Alex. Do we beat the fishing game? Yeah. Yeah, we won. We got fishing game as a child. We have to go back there as an adult eventually. He wears glasses, Kratoffy? Yo, he wears glasses. This guy's got a goatee. So maybe he's clean shaven and wears glasses. He's got a mustache. He's got no goatee, but he's got a mustache and he wears glasses. There you go. There you go. Because he's looking for a map? No, look at that. So that would mean Anti-Tingle and Tingle need each other. There's like a codependency there. That's some deep lore right there. That's fancy. He fucking rides around in a submarine. Is it a flying submarine? Is it a flying submarine? So he's not water only. Although, you know what? A naval Tingle. A naval only Tingle is a funny one to imagine. Okay, I'll give you that. Also, I think there's some gold sculptures we can reach here. Mutton chops. Mutton chops is pretty good, actually. Have a good night, Meerkat. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Full beard, but bare skin. Yeah. So he's got like a beard, except for a weird hairless patch right here, where the goatee would normally be. Now, I think we actually might be able to reach this guy without a boomerang. So I probably could have done this sooner. Hey, poacher saw, not too bad. Something for later, but still, we'll take it. Gerudo mask. It was not a Gerudo mask. Should be marking things off, by the way. That was... Yeah, we got the... I think we got everything in the Kokiri shop. I'll stop by there again just to make sure there was nothing I'm missing, but I think we're good there. Bean patch I can't do at this exact moment. This was the... Was that the no... I think that's the know-it-all house that we just hit up. There's the scrub. We can do that one in Lost Woods. Another bean patch. I need some bugs. Bugs for these bean patches. Yeah, none of those are bean patches, unfortunately. Let's go to Lost Woods. Let me think for a second. We could do more. Could we do all of... Let me think about that. No, we cannot do... Yeah, we cannot do all of Deku Tree with the boomerang instead of the slingshot. Because there's that one eyeball target switch that you cannot use boomerangs for. It has to be the slingshot. So yeah, we can't beat Deku Tree. In fact, we can't get much further in Deku Tree than we have already. We've already got a good chunk of stuff in there anyway. Well, with the mustache though, yeah. Thank you, Restus, for popping in as well, bud. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, we're kind of a special stream tonight, and I do enjoy Zelda games and Zelda randomizers a lot. I don't do them on the regular, but yeah, these are fun. These are a lot of fun. A lot of times we do co-op randomizers with Kratoffy and our buddy Jet Dive. Those are always a good time. So yeah, it's a fairly regular thing we do here. Fairly regular. Now I think, didn't we verify we did indeed collect this guy's stuff? I think we did indeed Reno. Yeah, we got his stuff. So that would be the stick upgrade. Yeah, near the bridge. So we got him. There's the other ones that are in... They're near the theater. I think I can find that one. Yeah, this animation right here. Look how his ass gets stuck on the left. Like his animation for his booty tries to hang to the right, but it gets stuck and reverts to the left side. I think his right butt cheek is broken or some shit. He fucking broke his pelvis when he was young, and it never fully healed properly, so he climbs ladders and it's kind of skewed. Poor guy. That sounds very painful. Sounds deeply uncomfortable. And the slingshot here. Now this isn't the Deku Theater, I don't think. This is that's something else. Is there a grotto here? I don't know if there's a grotto here. Nah, just rupees. Okay. Need the slingshot for the target practice. Need the ocarina for the song. Simon Says minigame. Also, I like that this is what is this? Dodongo's Cavern music. It's Goron. No, that's yeah, that is Goron Village. Yes, we got that shortcut already open for us. That's of course Zora River that we cannot get to right now. Now without the silver Not without the silver scale. Although I do know about the Navi skip. We do have Navi ready, so there is the Navi skip, but I don't think I want to waste my time with that because I just embarrass myself. I'm not really any good at those kinds of like glitches and skips and whatnot, so probably better off. So that one. Is this the other one? Yes, this is got the theater, I think. Goron Tunic. And it is a recovery heart. Cool, so that's one. I think there's one more. Should be one more. There he is. We get some bugs. I'd like to go ahead and get this soft patch knocked out as well. Skulltool token. We need 40 to get the Ganon's key, Ganon's boss key. So we'll need them eventually. We'll need them eventually. So this is the theater proper. We have nothing for the theater. And there's no buggies, so far as I can tell. No loose rocks. Fucking Ganon music every time. Motherfucker with his pipe organ just going ham. Surely this is not the first time somebody's been in this situation where they're like, man, I'm here already. Why can't I find a place that offers bugs somewhere? Although I think there is a grotto somewhere around here. I think if I keep going this way. Oh, I need bombs, though. I don't got bombs for that one. I guess I could... Oh, yeah, for that one, actually, that is. I guess I could hit up the Sacred Forest Meadow. Up. This one. He might have some goods. I can get kind of far here, I think. For the wolves. There we go. Ouch. Get that. There we go. Get that lock on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, surely there's got to be a bug source somewhere. There's all the little Deku fellas that like to shoot their shit. Shoot their shots. These top-down sections. Becomes a 2D Zelda game for a little bit there. For like 2 minutes. Now there is the Great Fairy Fountain Grotto. That I don't think would have any bugs. Is there anything in the Sacred Forest Meadow, like outside the Forest Temple, that I could deal with right now? I honestly can't remember. If there's anything of worth as a child. Is that where you get no, well, you go there as an adult, you get Minuet of Forest, I think. I don't think if there's anything as a kid, though. We'll go there in a second. I'm gonna check these gossip stones, see if they got anything for us. Anything of worth. Shadow Temple boss key at Lake Hylia. Isn't that what we got, though? I think we got that one already. Boss key. What'd they say? Shadow Temple? Shadow Temple boss key? Yes, okay, so we already got that one. That has been noted. It has been collected, even. Not noted, but acquired. Spirit Temple. Oh, wow, that's great. A bloopy. A bloopy in the Spirit Temple. Thank goodness. Is there a Skulltula here, or is that only as an adult? I'm an adult. Yeah, there's no checks in the forest, in the Sacred Forest Meadow right now. There's actually 3 bean patches. There's actually 3 bean patches, yeah. We get the compass room chests. I actually can't remember. I can't remember if I got the compass room chests. We'll leave those unchecked. Can't remember compass room chests. I think we did. We definitely got the sling. I'm looking at the Deku tree checkers, or tracker items. Compass room chests. I can't remember what the compass is in Deku tree. I think we got them, probably, but I'll leave it unchecked for now. It's a future note for myself. Ouch. So anything up here? Well, sells a gossip stone. It's something. Ganon's castle is Deku nuts. Ganon's castle's got the nuts. Nothing. Yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna be a waste of time. That's okay. That's okay. And I don't think I want to. But yeah, so I think other people have found themselves in my situation where there's a bunch of soft patches of dirt around this area. I'll still check. I've got to check in here. So a source of bugs would be super useful here. Oh my god, Fairy Fountain has Spirit Temple music. That's awesome. But no, that'd be far too convenient. Unless Deku Tree has bugs in it, which would not shock me. I can't like visualize a room where that would be consistent. I was thinking maybe somewhere in the Kokiri village. Or like the piles of grass, maybe. Yeah. Oh shit, there is some. Oh my god. There we go. I was about to be a naysayer. I was about to be naysaying out here. So, yeah, the one in the whatchamacallit, in the theater, or near the theater. That'd be the most convenient to knock out right now. Here it is. Yes. And after that, I think there's 2 more. I'm gonna recapture that one. That's a nice trick, too. I sometimes forget about it. And get a quick recap. 20 rupees. So that was near the theater. Blam. And then there's a bean patch near the bridge, which we've not gotten, then the one in the forest proper. And he says, hoot hoot. It'd be nice if we can get an ocarina. That'd be pretty cool. An ocarina would be pretty dope right about now. Magic alone wouldn't do us much right now. Slingshot would be nice. But yeah, magic would be real heckin' cool. Also, it occurs to my dumb self that I can't remember where the soft patch of dirt is in the Kokiri forest. It is by... Let's see, I'm kind of looking on the map. It's... Okay, I see on the map. It's going to be around here, I think. It's up top somewhere, isn't it? I thought it was like you have to jump down to it, like it's up top here or something. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. There we go. There we go. Which one of those? Oops. That's great. I forgot to tell you. Thank you, Dirt. Hey, Silver Scale. That's Stinger. The Silver Scale's name is Stinger in this universe. That opens up a couple things. That's really nice. Unexpected, but very nice. I'm glad I'm checking these now. I have a tendency to put those off. Alright, I was gonna double check the shop, make sure I didn't just forget about anything. But I don't think there's anything else in the shop that was worth it. Yeah, nothing. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark the shop off on the tracker. We're good. Brett says destroy it. Destroy the... What was it? What are we destroying? The talking bean patch. The talking bean patch that is whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Where's that last one? Right, it's on the... We gotta go back up to the Lost Woods, I think. It's because it's next to the woods. Or next to the bridge. Yeah, kill the talking bean patch. It's more intimidating. I actually find Majora's Mask Randomizer way more intimidating. I feel like I know this game pretty dang well over the years. I love them both, but yeah, Ocarina of Time Rando is way more comfortable for me. But I think a lot of it's just perspective, just because I've played a lot more Ocarina over the years than I have Majora's Mask. Whereas if you played more Majora's Mask, yeah, it makes perfect sense. You'd know MMR way better. Although the one thing I will say about Ocarina of Time Randomizer is that you kind of need to start with Kokiri Sword. because it's miserable. It is so miserable being Child Link and not having a sword. Or bombs or bomb juice or something, just because, like, well, you can use sticks, but it's really hard to get sticks without a sword. Or without bombs or something. Like, it's hard to harvest the sticks otherwise. That shit is miserable. So that is the one caveat, is I usually prefer to start with the sword or have the sword be vanilla, if I can help it. So that does it for Kokiri stuff for now. We can do some stuff around Lake Hylia again. In fact, let me think about this. That would lead me to... Oh, yeah, let's just go there. But we can go there right from here, actually. This is a very convenient spot for this. A lot of walking around. Things are spaced pretty far around yet. There's not as much fast travel options. Like, quick movement options in this game compared to MMR. Because, yeah, if you have Bunny Hood, if you have Epona, if you have Goron Link, you have all these options to move really fast. I feel like everything's a little bit more condensed. Things are a little bit more tightly packed and close together in Majora's Mask, so it's a little bit more convenient, I would say, just generally speaking. Oh, right. Lost Woods. Herp derp. So I was gonna get shortcuts to Lake Hylia while I'm at it. Hidden spot in the shop? Do you mean the blue rupee? Because freestanding rupees are not randomized. I did not randomize freestanding rupees, just because that adds like 100 more checks, and I don't want to be here forever. We're not beating this tonight, by the way. I was over ambitious and thinking this would be a one sitting kind of thing, but we're doing what we can though. Yeah, if you go to the right, yeah, no, it's always a blue rupee. In fact, I think I did collect it earlier though. I think I did go ahead and collect it, but it was indeed just a bloopy, and it was just so I can get some, so I could add to my rupees collection. But yeah, it wouldn't have been anything fancy. Gotta make sure they're not randomized. Oh, well, I mean, well, we can see right here, like, this is obviously still vanilla. The rupees down here, so... since I made the seeds, like, I very specifically made sure to not have that option set. Of course, if I was playing someone else's seed... Oh, this is the river, by the way. If I was playing someone else's seed, then yeah. Then it would make sense. Make more sense to double check, but I'm feeling good about the settings that I used. Hey, that's a good one. Is that Minuet of Forest? Or Saria's song? I hope it was Saria's song. That'd be great. Hey, it is Saria's song, our first normal song. Yeah, Minuet of Forest is I think that's a Skulltula reward. Now, of course, I don't have an ocarina. I have no way of playing this song. No ocarinas, but it's still nice. Check that Gossip Stone real quick. Oh, it was down. It go down. Guard 8. Oh, shit. Stingers swallowed up by Jabu Jabu have a bow. Berry, bow, and Jabu Jabu stingers. Young Link is Tingle. Is there a different model for Adult Link? I think it's bigger Tingle. I think it's Bingle. Big Tingle. Tingle. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Bingle. Just scaled up, slightly larger Tingle. I am using the combo model option. So it was a single download, but it has models for both Adult Link and Young Link. Also, I went for years without knowing you could do this. I went for years without knowing you could do that. I thought you had to plant the, it's a Megaton Hammer. I thought you had to plant the seeds and come back as an adult. I didn't realize you could get that so early. So that continues to shit my ass. My entire ass, you can just do that. We can get into Zora Domain. Actually, can we get into Zora Domain? Yes, we can. We can do a little switch-a-majig into Zora Domain with the silver scale, because you're expected to get the silver scale inside Zora Domain. So we got the freestanding item, we got the ladder, Skulltula. Frogs in the Rain we have no use for, at least not for the final version. There's an open grotto, there's another freestanding item. Yeah, we got a couple things to check here. Ocarina or Slingshot. They would be nice. Ocarina and Slingshot would be nice. Magic isn't needed right now, but would be, you know, a thing to have off my, like, a thing that I will eventually really need. So it'd be reassuring to get it now, if possible. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so I'll take what I can get. Actually, I realize now I didn't have to pick up the purple rupee because that was kind of a waste. I had a full wallet anyway. I'll just say this freestanding item has been collected too, and it is a bloopy. Got that one. Bean Salesman will have something for us, and there's a grotto, I think up top, actually. I think I need the Kuko to get to that grotto that's up top. Thanks again for the raid, Gertoffy. Very generous as always, man. Raided us the other day, and he pops in once again. I keep doing... There keep being these weird-ass streams on this channel that keep enticing Gertoffy's like, I gotta see what the fuck Alex is up to right now. Now, in the case of last time, it wasn't me. That was my cousin. But still, in a general sense, I keep enticing Gertoffy by being like, alright, what kinds of hijinks are happening in Alex's channel? Causing some random-ass bullshit. Is there a ladder? There is a ladder, but I don't know if a way to just swim over to it as Child Link. I think I need the Kuko. Get there as Child Link, so we'll try that in a second. The good news, I've got plenty of rupees here. Eye drops, he says. It's a Skulltula. So that's the one item. The beans are randomized, and his reward is a one-time randomized option, so I can't buy anything else from him. It's a one-time thing. Oh, right, I forgot about this. This bean patch is special. There is nothing on the tracker for this bean patch, which is weird. It's like arbitrarily the randomizer folks determined that bean patch was no bueno. I guess maybe there was one that had to be left out for some reason. Kind of like how they give you a free key item, a free medallion, spiritual stone item. Same kind of idea. We'll just take this exploding Kuko. Don't mind me and my exploding Kuko. Let's see if I can get to the top area with this fella intact. Uh-oh. Am I gonna make it? Oh, not quite. That's fine. He made it. So what I'm gonna do with this little fella, my exploding Kuko, this multiple explosions. So here's what I'm thinking. There's a ladder on back. I think as an adult you can just wade through it easily, but as a kid, I don't know if I'd be able to make that, so we just do it this way. Or I guess hover boots. Hover boots would also work. Leaving you behind, Kuko. Well, Tingle's red, juicy fucking ass is staring me in the face. Lots of Kukos up here, by the way. It is a Skulltula, it would appear. Market is on the way of the hero. I mean, sure. I think I've already gotten some good stuff in the market, so yes. For 15. Mark that on the tracker. That was... Open grotto chest. So that is everything for Zora River. I need to go back to Lake Hylia so I can get into Zora Domain. And Kakariko, I can do the graveyard wall at nighttime for the Skulltulas. And get the windmill freestanding item, but we already know that's I think it's like a blue piece, so I'm just gonna go and uncheck that one. So yeah, we'll go back to Kakariko. I would like nighttime to happen. We'll go back to Kakariko, and then we'll head up Lake Hylia. Anything else up here? I'll check the spiritual stone. Of course, I can't explode this without bombs. Bombs or bomb chews. Treasure thrown by Princess Zelda's Deku nuts. Princess Zelda throws 5 nuts at us. Instead of the Ocarina of Time, she fucking hits us with the nut button 5 times. Oh. But it's that big of a deal. I just wanted some extra rupees for free. I'm curious, did it float downstream? Can I pick it up along the way? Oh, there was it. That was it. Come back, come back, come back. Free rupees. It's big. It's big, therefore I want it. No, come back. They're big and blue. I just want the satisfaction. You motherfucker. All right, fine. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Who fucking cares? I'll get more rupees by just collecting the loose change along the way. These blue spiky boys. Harshing my style over here. There's, yeah, I'll just get one of those and I'm done with it. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Let's head to Kakariko and then Lake Hylia. Specifically, I would like nighttime, I think. Yes, I want nighttime Kakariko. So I can do the graveyard check. I can do the free... yeah, there's a couple things I can get. Hotel house. Lots of stuff. What's up, Rusa? Is this another... no, actually, this is plain old Alex. Plain old Alex. This is... well, of course, you know, today's... is, there's a lot of people doing, like, funny stuff, you know? People doing funny stuff for April Fools. You know, that kind of thing. But you know what? For me, what I'm telling folks for today is that I turned 35 a couple weeks ago. I turned 35 a couple weeks ago, and you know, I was thinking like, you know, I need a good role model. Somebody who is 35 years old canonically, and someone I could really model myself after. You know, someone who is very graceful and elegant for his age. And I was reminded that Tingle is canonically 35 years old. We learned this in Majora's Mask. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna base my entire life. I'm gonna live every aspect of my life after Tingle on April 1st. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And my proclamation is that I'm gonna live like him for the whole year. The whole year. Our reward for that is another Skulltula. Hey, how's about that? So we're doing some Tingle of Time, Ocarina of Tingle. So I'm dressing as Tingle and I'm playing as the man himself. It seemed only fitting. It seemed only fitting. It is the 1st of April here, yeah. Although, actually, well, I say that. I actually realize it is 12:53 a.m. So we are past April Fools. That's how you know I'm super serious, as always. Always super serious. The game places or the mask shop. Well, the mask shop isn't open yet. The mask shop doesn't get open until I think you defeat the... is it the 1st or 2nd? Kid dungeons. But yeah, mask shop is not open. But also the mask shop I don't think is randomized. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'll double check at some point. But yeah, the mask shop is not open. And I already cleared out the shops. There was a few things in the shops, but nothing really all that cool. Shops are mostly just kind of so-so. What's that? Oh, hey, I'm so tired. Is that Fairy's Wind? No, that's, Nehru's Love, I think. I'm interested in ghosts. It's a hobby of mine. Yeah, Nehru's Love. Which, you know, has no requirement to it, nor does Fairy's Wind, but still. It's nice to just have. Check that off the tracker. A satisfying click of checking something off the tracker. I should check the text every so often for things. A mask made of wood. Come back when you get older. The fish will be bigger. Barrett Wallace? Oh, is that... yeah, the guy from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I would rather not full commit to amputate my arm. That's a full commitment I'd rather not go for entirely. Also, I guess I could check Impa's house. Although we'll need to go there anyway for a cow. Don't have a cow, Alex. Alright, so that's all of that has to offer. Graveyard, well, we got that. We got that one. So we're going to Zora's River next. Off to Lake Hylia, so I can scooch on over to Zora's River. The quickest way would probably be just through Hyrule Field. I could go up into Death Mountain Crater, go into Goron City, and then take the Lost Woods shortcut back to Lake Hylia that way, but it might be a little bit much. A little bit much. So we'll just I feel like taking those shortcut to a shortcut to a shortcut to get to Lake Hylia. It would be simplified by me just walking a straight line. Shortest way, quickest way to get to 2 points is a straight line. Oh, the ladder, you're right. You're right there. That's actually kind of interesting that there isn't something in the tracker for that. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed... Oh, you know what? I know what the problem is. There's nothing in the tracker for that because I can't reach him with the boomerang. I remembered that getting me last time. It's just out of reach. You cannot reach it with the boomerang. Or at least I'll say it this way. I don't know how to reach it with the boomerang. Slingshot works, bomb shoes work, but yeah, I think the boomerang comes up short. Because yeah, there wasn't a spot on the tracker for it. I think that's because, yeah, you're not expected to be able to reach it. So I'm trying really hard not to scratch on my nose. I got the blush on my nose to make my nose nice and rosy, just like the hero. Just like the man himself with his red schnozzle. But then I get the nose itchies and I can't help myself. It wasn't the left path. That one is for Kokiri Forest. After Zora's, after Lake Hylia / Zora River. Actually, I'm hoping Lake Hylia / Zora River gives us something new here, because at this point, I'm a little bit concerned. I can't get to... Oh, well, let's think about this. Yeah, I can't get to Lord Jabu Jabu. I need the note. Unless the note isn't randomized, but I think it is. I think it is. I bet Zora's shop is going to have something for me. I bet that's going to have something for me. In fact, there's a number of checks in Zora's shop. Or in Zora's domain. But yeah, if there's a couple things that there's many things that would be helpful, but I'm hoping we'll get the next thing that kind of nudges us forward in one of these two locations. Derek says there's Lon Lon Milk. Do you mean like playing the Epona song to cows? Because that's a big one. Playing, milking the cows to get checks. But unfortunately, I don't have an ocarina, nor do I have Epona song. In fact, there's nothing. We already did a bunch of checks in Lon Lon Ranch, so there's nothing there for us right now. But there will be soon. There will be soon. Piece of heart. Hello, Zora. Still get it. Not gonna say no to a piece of heart. Every time. Ganon noise. So dramatic. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a redeem. I didn't see that. Thank you, Derek. Thank you for pointing that out. Yes. Yeah. That's very appropriate, actually. That's very appropriate. It's very thematic, I would say. Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now, friends. In a webcam mode. Or you can see my rosy nose all the better in the webcam mode, so look at that. Pretty sweet, right? So let's go ahead and get the current label. Now, the current label is good. Current label is powerful. You got that P fuel. Always got to be repping that P fuel. But we're changing things up. Change the guard. Also, I see the chat preview is doing that silly thing where it gets locked in place again. Very inconvenient. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. There it is, fading away. Cool. I think it's only when you first switch over. It's not getting busted. Busted shit. So, as always, I try to place this on the right-hand side so that you can see it. Label out. I take a sippy. Little sippy-ippy. All caps. Alright, not my best handwriting. My handwriting's not the bestest, but gets the job done. Lon Lon Milk. Drinking it straight from the bottle. There we go. My lactose intolerant ass, can you imagine? Just drinking a fucking a bottle full of milk. My ass would explode. It would be awful. It'd be awful for everybody involved, you and myself included. But Lon Lon milk is special. Maybe somehow it's dairy-free or lactose-free. Somehow. Also, Zora's Domain is battle music. Just general enemy battle music, which is kind of fun. Kind of weird, but kind of fun. Alright, what we got here? Give me something good, bro. Hey, something good. I see a couple something goods. Several heart pieces, one of these puppies, and Nocturne of Shadow. Nocturne of Shadow doesn't do much for us right now. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Let me make sure that is indeed Nocturne of Shadow, because I don't know if I can trust the labels always. It was indeed Nocturne of Shadow. Alright, so that's not all that useful, but it's still nice. Go and get this guy. 17 Skulltulas. Couple heart pieces. This is actually gonna do us for Zora Domain Shop. Unless adult Zora Domain Shop is different, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's ever different. This is, I think, this is the last shop in the game. Like, we've milked all the shops for all they're worth, which means other things are gonna be coming in clutch, hopefully. We have a lot of hearts, by the way. A lot of hearts for not having completed any dungeons. We've done half of Deku, we've done half of Deku Tree, and about half, more or less, about half of Dodongo's Cavern. So, there's much we've yet to do, and yet we have 7 hearts. It's kind of wild. So yeah, we don't have the way to get to Jabu Jabu, so I can't even begin this one. Go and light some torches. Let's see what that does for us. That'll give us a cool treasure chest. Maybe the treasure chest will really, really have something smexy for us. If we can get to Jabu Jabu's area, there's a few checks we can do there. Looks like a small, mundane, boring-ass chest. Boring-ass chest. So that was the torches chest. Look at this! It's a stick. A single stick. Alright, so... yeah, my list of things that are green on the tracker is fastly dwindling. Quickly dwindling. I'm hoping Diving Game has something good for it. Diving Game has something good for us. If not, then I'll have to... I guess just kind of think and see if there's something I missed or misclicked, which is possible. Always possible I might have goofed on something. Oh, I should clarify a few things. I do have Hyrule Shield. That might open up a couple things. I didn't really mark that, did I? Yeah. Let's hope for bombs or slingshot or ocarina. Bomb, slingshot, or ocarina would all be great right about now. Din's Fire. Hey, yeah, that's worth it. Well, actually, no, it's not. Din's Fire does nothing for us. Unless that was just randomized text, which is very possible. That was just randomized text. Yeah, I don't think he tells you what the reward is. I think he just says it's a fabulous prize. Let's bowl! Yeah, Din's Fire is very helpful, but when you don't have magic, it don't do shit when you don't have magic. Alright, let's get our reward then. I wonder if there's a soft patch of dirt I have not considered. Like if there was something I might have misclicked or something. The golden scale. Jesus. Unexpected. Can you do the scientist check with the golden scale? As a kid, I guess you can. It's not available on the tracker. Hold on, did I see that right? It really was the golden scale? Jesus. This soon. Golden scale, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can... I always like to do this just because it's fucking terrible to imagine. Boosh! Fucking head first onto the rock. Can you imagine? God, that's fucking brutal. Alright, anyway. So... yeah, the best I can think of is Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia with the golden scale is to touch the bottom. I thought that was a thing that only Adult Link can do. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, I can't see why it would be adult only. That phrase always makes me laugh. Adult only. Like this is so, like it's NSFW. Like, whoa, swimming that deep. Yo, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Showing that on Twitch. Hoping for a heart, but sure. There we go, like that. Give me that yellow piss heart. Did I do this one? I think I did. I think I did this one. Yeah, I already did because there was no jingle. No happy jingle. Right, here we go. I'll get the fun music. Fun minigame music. Good diving down into the water music. Hey, there are rupees down here. So I guess that means there's something. Alright, so sure enough, we get the reward. And 20 rupees for our trouble. Alright, do you have something good, bro? You holding out on us? Piece of heart. Heck. Lab dive. Alright, so there's gotta be something else. There's the small island. Okay, that's something. It is nighttime. So we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Still a couple more things. Small island... hold on. Small island. Is that right? Lake Hylia, Gold Skulltula, small island at night. Small island at night. I think they mean the one with the tree. I think there's a Skulltula up there. Oh, no, there's a Skulltula, I think... is it near the grave? There's a grave there. Let's see. It's something that you need the boomerang for, I think. Okay, yeah, it's not this one. It's gotta... I don't know if this... I don't know if I'd call this a small island. But the tree island is what I would think of this. Oh, I think it's past the tree. It's on one of these, isn't it? You think it's around the tree? I think it's over here. I think that's the small island. Oh, red potion. I can see him. I can see him. We're getting desperate, man. We're getting desperate. Gonna have something. Surely they'll come through for us. Nut. That's a nut right there. Okay, there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. I'm just kind of clicking around right now in the tracker to see if there's something that I've not considered. Emphasis freestanding item is clickable. Alright, how's about this? I'm gonna talk to Gabora, see where he wants to drop me. Because maybe that freestanding item is something significant. I was thinking I would just wait and handle it later, but if I can get it now, if there's a way to get it now, maybe I should go ahead and snipe it. I'm talking about Impa's freestanding item, that is. The one inside, the one that's next to the cow. Because that's the best I can think of. So... take me home, Big Daddy. Oh, drops me here instead, okay. Just to Hyrule Field note. So I'm going to Kakariko. Is there an... oh, it'd be the Death Mountain crater. Let me think about this. Death Mountain Trail. Yeah. Now, what stopped me from following the trail? Oh, right, because I need bombs to go up the trail fully. The chickens for Anju? Yes, I got the chickens for Anju. I got that one. We got that one earlier. And I think I know the answer to this question. I still can't equip this guy. Pocket Kuko, that's got to be for something else. Not the one for Talon. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just gonna poke my head into Impus House, just because I'm really curious what that's gonna be. I think Impus House is over here. I can't make that jump. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can use the boomerang to access those eye switches that we usually be used for the slingshot, but that doesn't seem right to me. I guess I've never tried it, so maybe I shouldn't assume, but it doesn't seem right. It just seems wrong. Bomb chew bag. That would be enormous. Bomb chew bag would be huge. Yeah, that would be huge. There's a way to get that. There is a way to get that then. The way that I typically think of getting to Impa's freestanding item and the cow that's up there is either hookshot, of course we can't use that as a kid, or having Kapora Gabora drop you off there, the owl. Where else does the owl spawn? I know he spawns at the top of Death Mountain Crater. I don't think I can get to the top of Death Mountain Crater, although I guess I haven't tried it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can get to the top. But I thought the top of Death Mountain Crater is where he drops you off there. Does anybody know if that's correct, though? Does anybody know there's another way for the owl to drop you off at Impa's place specifically? We saw that at the Lake Hylia location. We saw at the Lake Hylia location that he also... I'm curious if I was remembering correctly about the boomerang thing. He's pretty up there. It's too short. Because yeah, the Lake Hylia location, he drops us off in front of Hyrule, the castle. The castle gate. Which is a convenient thing, but it's not all that helpful. Because yeah, to get to the top of Death Mountain Trail, I think I need bombs. There's that one bomb flower. Maybe that one bomb flower is enough. I would have expected other checks along the trail to be available, though. Like the Great Fairy Fountain, that kind of thing. I just don't think we have enough time is the problem here. And because you have to bomb these rocks. You can't just go around them. You have to bomb those things. What about ride a hill from... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me read that all the way. Ride a Kuko. Behind the window. Oh, maybe that would be high enough. God, that's too short of a time. Let's try Knott's idea. That might just be it. I haven't thought about that. We just get behind the windmill, go up the little hill there. Not, you might just be onto something, my homie. That might be exactly it. Because, yeah, the typical approach that I'm used to probably isn't available right now. But the patented not nat strat, that might just be the key. Here's hoping. I think you're onto something, not nat. This is one of those things where that might be more or less the intended way, and the owl approach is the like a bonus way to do it. So this might be more or less what the game devs helped you or expected you to do. Because yeah, there's not a ton of reason to go behind the windmill unless you're trying to get all the Kukos. That little hill area. So yeah, let's try that. Because that's really the highest vantage point you can think of. That I can think of, at least. So now... these exploding Kukos out of here. Actually, there's one up here already. Which is extremely convenient. So the one we're looking for... over there. Yeah, so let's go all the way around. I think that's exactly it, not... I think you heckin' nailed it, my friend. In fact, yeah, I never really thought about this before. That explains the whole reason for... well, a second, at least, reason for putting a Kuko up here. Now, if that's not gonna work... okay, so we came up a little short. Oh, she got up there, of course. What I could maybe do... get an Uko from the construction yard. Kuko from the construction yard. Because that also looks like it might be doable. Freaking bomb chews, man. Those bomb chews, that's all I need. That's all I need in life right now, man. I mean, bombs or bomb chews, but they're functionally the same for what we need right now. I think that would be enough. Yeah, I think we need a Kuko on that exact spot. I'm gonna grab this one right here. Kuko's, man. We could try again. It's possible maybe I, like, didn't have enough speed going or something, but we came up a little short there. So I'm gonna see if there's something else. I think what Not's getting at is precisely what we need to be shooting for. This is a little bit precise here. We need this Kuko to land so I can... Let's see. How can I do this here? It's exploding Kukos. I can't fucking think. I need to, like, have it land on this ledge. Wow, that worked. Oh, no, don't jump, don't jump. Oh, no! Fucking hell. Can't believe that worked. This is a very precise movement. That makes me wonder if maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree, but we'll try it. We'll try it. There's some Zelda Ocarina of Time precision happening right here. Oh, so close. Don't target him. Targeting him is not helpful. Not helping anybody. I'm down for the suggestions, but I'm thinking that's probably the best approach. Maybe if I jump from up here, I can land on the construction yard. Wishful thinking. Yeet. Yeah, not quite. I can tell already. You know, I almost had him that first try. He fucking slipped out of my hands, man. It's a slippery snake. There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, that's a shame. I can't, like, just direct myself by looking with the C up button. Oh, we're still coming up short. Damn, dude. Damn. That really seemed like it was it. What if there was a way I could just... All I need is to get on top of the house, then I could drop down. What's the goal? I need to get in there. I need to get in that hole. Because that hole has the freestanding item next to the cow in Impa's house. It's a conundrum, yeah. And the only way that I know of getting in there is by having the owl drop you. But I don't know of any other way to have the owl take me unless I get there, take the owl from the top of Death Mountain Crater. And you can't get to Death Mountain Crater's summit unless you have the bombs. To get on top near the window. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here, let's go out. Let's leave and enter again. Or rather, no, I didn't think of that. Not thought of it. Yeah. Sweetie over on Trovo, she thinks that use the Kuko on top near the windmill. So maybe I just didn't jump good enough. Or maybe there's a higher vantage point, maybe? Maybe there's a higher vantage point I've not considered. I'm gonna take this Kuko. Take this thing. All it's worth. Thanks, lady. I got our Kukos again. Let's go back over this way. Let's see how that does for us. It's a higher up spot. Gotcha. We'll try that then. We'll try that. Uh-oh, did it reset its location though? Because I took the Kuko back? Oh, that's not a good. Well. Oh, you're saying like maybe from back here? Well, I thought that was too far away though. Because yeah, I jumped from over here. I jumped from right here and I came up short. But I don't know, maybe I need the running jump. I think I need to leave and re-enter because I think the Kuko spawned in the pen. I think I need to have it spawn outside the pen. What's up, Aleph, by the way? Well, you know, Aleph, I turned 35 a couple weeks ago. And being 35 is one thing, but I was trying to think of a character that is canonically 35 years old, and Tingle in the Zelda universe is canonically 35 years old. So I thought, you know what? I could just dress as him forever. Now that I'm 35, maybe I need to embody that Tingle energy. That led me to playing some Ocarina of Tingle. And also to dressing as the man himself. To really get at that Tingle energy that I've really been missing in life. Alright. This is Randomizer, of course. Just run and jump and just reach for it. Yeah, I tried from like right here and I came up pretty sure. Let's like really make sure like from the side here, like from this corner here. Yeah, no, we're still coming up short. There's gotta be something else then. Gotta be something else to it. I'm gonna pick this one up. Yep. Let's leave. That respawns. There's gotta be some other option then. Because I'm coming up a bit short with that jump there. I'm down for, if anybody has any other suggestions, I'm definitely down. But we need that item to progress. I think the idea, as a quick check here, if I... So I guess we don't have... I guess this tracker does not have a specific... I guess I would do this. I would say Bomb Chew, yeah. So there's no specific check for Bomb Chew, but bombs opens up a lot of things. And you can use bombs for... You can use Bomb Chew for anything. Well, most everything. Not everything, but most things you can use bomb shoes. The predicament. Maybe closer to the building. We'll try it. I mean, I thought it looks pretty uniform, but maybe it is a slight difference. Maybe there's a bit of a difference there. These poor cuckoos, I'm just terrorizing all of them for my own jumping pleasures. Let's try from a higher angle, closer to the building. Well, I already tried as I'm assuming by the building you mean this building. See, I tried as close as I could. We like jumped from this angle right here with a straight shot and no dice. Sweetie Belle over on Trovo says, higher where you're jumping from. So we could try from over here. I mean, the hill is high, but the jump off point seems awfully similar. But maybe it's a little bit of a difference. We'll try to, like, get at that exact corner to kind of really maximize this as well as we can. We're still coming up short, yeah. Yeah, still no dice. Get on top of the construction spot. I tried that too. Maybe we need to try not the spot I was trying. Maybe there's an even higher construction spot. It just seems like an awful lot to go through. Like, this is, the construction zone stuff is very, very particular. Okay, maybe I need to get on the top rung there. It's like, I don't really know of a good way to get this cuckoo up there. I can get up there just fine, but I don't know how to get a cuckoo up there easily. So that's a tricky one. Maybe what I do is I toss him up here, this middle section. This makes me wonder if there's just other ways to do this that I've just never known about, that were in the vanilla game all these years and I just had no idea. Also, is this guy going to be a problem? Maybe I have to come back at nighttime. Because he's, I think, going to get in our way, isn't he? I can at least consistently throw that over there. Oh, and then I can consistently throw myself off. Let's come back at nighttime. Because I think he's going to get in our way. We can't really run past him. So we'll come back in a little bit. There's no chickens at night? Shit. That is a problem then. No chickens. No cuckoos. Guess we just got to time it perfectly then. Just got to get real tight on that timing then. Okay. We'll try it. Hey, what's up, Pat's Max over, yeah, saying that it's gotta be the cuckoo. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for this. You probably know the predicament I'm in. I'm used to just taking the owl. But the owl is unavailable because we need bombs to get to the owl at Death Mountain Summit. And the thing that we need to progress with anything is, not bombs, but bomb chews. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can toss the cuckoo. I think if I stand right here, it should work. Toss the cuckoo now. Oh, I was too slow. Fucking hell, yeah. As I think I needed land in front of that guy. Well, maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe I can run past him. Maybe I can run past him. Oh, yeah, alright, so I can't really run past him. Oh, you can just fly across? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I was worried I'd have to like do a ledge grab. You think it's enough though? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'll try anything once. You might just be onto something. You probably know this more than I do, Pat Max. I don't do a ton of Zelda randomizers. So I'm definitely out of practice here. Not that I was ever in practice. So I'll wait for him to come around the bend. It makes me wonder if this is a more vanilla intended approach. For this, what is normally a piece of heart. You're right. You're a goddamn genius, Pat. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Just go. Go, go, go. Oh, it's scary. Oh, we got there. Hey, we got there. Yeah, so it's a bit of a timing puzzle there. Bombs are ours. So the tracker is a little bit misleading because we have bomb chews. It doesn't actually open up anything in the tracker. And I think it's because I'm using an outdated version of the tracker. I think what I'm going to do for now, even though it's a bit of a misnomer, is say that we have bombs, because it opens up a fuck ton of things. A fuck ton of things. Because, functionally speaking, you can use bomb chew as bombs generally, like, across the board. The triple... That was a lot of fun, Aaron. That was a lot of fun. It was a long one. This one's... I'll admit, this one's going a little bit slower than I was expecting it would, but every randomizer I do is slower than I expected it would be. Also, I think there's a bomb chew, or a bomb. Also, I need to clarify something. I think you can get bomb chew from bushes and things. I think that's a thing that the randomizer does, the latest version of the randomizer does. Because in the original game, you really couldn't get bomb chew except from a few chests. Speaking of bomb chew, or from a couple of shops. I think the way the randomizer, the updated version of the randomizer works is that it lets you, sometimes at least, find bomb chews in bushes and boxes and pots, that kind of thing. So I'm going to see if that's correct before I start, you know, over-promising. But yeah, no, that triple randomizer, it was actually it was the multi-world co-op combo Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer. There's a lot of qualifiers in that one, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was a very fun, challenging, but very fun experience. It took a long fucking time. It was like 50 hours, I think. But we got there. For all three of us, multi-world meant we really had to dig deep for that one, but it was awesome. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not gonna like naysay just yet. And thank you for the compliment, by the way. Pat Max likes the outfit. Yeah, well, you know, we're playing as Tingle. I turned 35 a couple weeks ago. So, you know, the gist, the lore I've been telling people is that I turned 35 a few weeks ago. And, you know, my 35th birthday, I might have appeared to be jolly and happy, but the truth is that I felt lost. I felt lost and unfulfilled in life because I was like, man, you know, I'm 35 years old. What am I doing? You know, what am I doing with my life here? I need a role model. I need someone I can model myself after so that I can be, you know, someone that is like elegant and noble and heroic who is 35 years old. And I was like, damn, who fits that description? Who's a character I can really model myself after that fits that description? And I was reminded, Tingle is canonically 35 years old in Majora's Mask. As his dad says, like, yep, my son is 35 years old, he still lives at home, dresses like a little weirdo, like a little goober or something. I don't remember exactly how he phrased it, but yes, I said, there you go. That's my guy. That's my role model. So I said, from April 1st, proclaiming that I will be dressing as Tingle for the entirety of the year. Now that I'm 35, to be 35, I must dress like a proper 35-year-old. Also, can anybody confirm if I'm full of shit? If in the latest version of the randomizer, since there's the bomb chew bag, I don't know if you can see the bomb chew bag anywhere, since it's not in the vanilla game. since we have the bomb chew bag and the randomizer, if bomb chews spawn in like grass clumps, that kind of thing. I thought they did, but I've cleared a few so far and nothing's popped out, so I'm a little bit nervous that I've misremembered. There's only 5 is not great. I guess we can buy from a few places, though, so I guess regardless, we're not screwed. It'd just be really inconvenient to have to buy them constantly. By the way, Outset, thank you for the compliments over on YouTube as well. Says, yeah, Link looks a little bit different, but you know what? We're making it work. We're making it work. Yeah. Maybe that's the answer, though. Maybe I should just buy them and just, you know, say fuck it. I wasn't really tracking where bomb chews could be bought, but I'm guessing the market shop, probably Kokiri shop, probably a couple options there. How's about this? There's a few things we can plunder. I'm gonna actually head back to Kakariko real quick because there's that one that's, I think you usually need the Stone of Agony for that one, but I think I can probably guesstimate where that one's gonna be. The Watchtower. We can definitely do the Watchtower. Yeah, that's at nighttime. In fact, we can do, with bomb chews specifically, we can get the Watchtower sculpture at nighttime. So maybe we'll do that one. We'll do that one. It is getting pretty late, by the way, so I'll have to wrap up in a little bit here. Also, I got a note saying that that plundering Hyrule Field is a foolish choice, so I'm gonna probably avoid, for the time being, doing much of anything with Hyrule Field grottos, just because those are, for the time being, useless. Outside over on YouTube asks, am I dressing like Tingle for the rest of the year? And am I gonna travel by balloon? The answer to that is that, here, I'm actually gonna wait for nighttime. The answer to that is that on April 1st, I am proclaiming that I am living like Tingle for the rest of the year. I'm embodying him in mind, body, and spirit as of April 1st. That is my proclamation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's the explanation. That's the story. Also, I'm waiting for nighttime, but it's taking its sweet time. Just play Sun Song, Alex. Oh, I'd love to. With my Ocarina that I don't have, and the Sun Song that I don't know how to play. Like, I'd love nothing more than to play that sweet, sweet song right about now. And this is where I'd put my Ocarina, if I had one! I made that joke already, I know. I'm a one-trick pony. Can't say I'm surprised. Beep boop. Your sweet time, nighttime. Oh, I can see some night shadows in the sky. There's a little black spot on the sun today. For anybody curious, yes, the shield, by the way, the Deku shield for Kid Link, Kid Link is his map, which is awesome. Let me check the tracker here. I think there is it Redead Grotto? Kakariko, Redead Grotto. I'm gonna do, oh right, yes, I did get the freestanding item, by the way. I'm actually gonna do the, the Watchtower Skulltula first. Is the map for sale? I mean, I'd be without a Deku shield if I sold this thing away, so gonna have to say no. No for now. No for now. Find me in Majora's Mask, then we'll talk. Find me in Majora's Mask, then I'll have some other maps to sell for you. It's green. It's green trail. That's pretty cool. I like the noise it makes. A piece of heart. Whatever. I'm over it. I have so many hearts. So many gosh darn hearts, man. Oh my goodness. I got hearts coming out my hearts. Princess of Hyrule. Princess, you're a heart? That's fucking weird. I think there's a... What do you think? I don't have the Stone of Agony, nor do I have a great memory. I want to say it's like right here. Stand here and explode. Damn, I'm good. Holy shit. Completely freeball in that shit, and we got that shit. My god. What a gamer. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Tingle is a noble man. He deserves better. Fuck you. Guess I'm gonna get away from him. He's gonna retreat like a chump. I'm gonna spank his ass with my tiny little dagger. I think if you kill both these guys, you get something for your troubles. He's gonna mourn the loss of his friend, tragically. I'm gonna say, too bad for you, I'm gonna kill you. There you go. Never beat it. Oh, you mean Majora's Mask? It is a good game. It is a good game. It's I've beaten it vanilla a few times. I've 100%ed it a few times. And we've done some randomizers on this channel with some friends a couple times as well. It's a good game. It's a very good game. It's kind of overlooked by some. Which is a shame, but it's a good one for sure. So I'm gonna hold off on most of these, I think. There's a Deku Scrub inside the fence grotto. Yeah, a lot of the Hyrule Field ones I think I'll hold off on. Because we learned it was a foolish choice. Bombchu. Oh, I could do Bombchu Bowling. Yeah, let's do Bombchu Bowling. That is a very good idea. We'll do Bombchu Bowling and maybe we'll just wrap that up for the night. Don't watch a ton of randomizers? Yeah. I enjoy watching a good randomizer, although I don't go out of my way for them a whole lot nowadays. I enjoy them. I enjoy them for sure, but yeah, it's not like a huge priority. Oh, there we go. We just, okay. That's reassuring. We just got Bombchu from a grass pile. So sure enough, in the latest version of the randomizer, you can indeed get Bombchu from grass clumps, which is super nice because in the vanilla game, it is not nearly as convenient. Anyway, Outset over on YouTube, yeah, saying they don't watch a ton of randomizers nowadays. In that case, it makes me grateful that you're here because I know it may not be your cup of tea normally. There's a number of streamers that I follow that do randomizers on a semi-regular basis, but it's not like a huge thing that I watch all the time. I watch more, like, I've been watching more Mario 64 randomizers with the ability, the ability randomizer in particular. That's been pretty cool. Where you have to unlock the double jump, you have to unlock the side jump, backwards jump, and like punches, that kind of thing. That's kind of cool. I'll go and blow this up. I guess I might as well. So I like when there's like some really unique randomizer options out there. You know, 0-star or 16-star runs. Like, those are neat, but yeah, I like some of the newer, more out there options. Zora's River is good, which we already knew. We've already got a couple nice things from Zora's River. Oh, the Deku Shield. That's nice. It's a near market. I think that's that one. There we go. I'm surprised that Deku Shield wasn't considered a fancy chest, but I guess it's because they're so plentiful. Wind Waker Randomizer. I've actually never watched a Wind Waker Randomizer. I kind of want to replay Wind Waker Vanilla, because it's been like 10 years since I last played the Wind Waker Vanilla. And that's my problem. If I'm watching a randomizer for a game I don't know very well, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping up. But yeah, that is a very good game. That's a game I really ought to play again at some point, just for funsies. The bombs just... Oh, I appreciate that, Not. I appreciate you trying to find that up. But that is... Yeah, it's very helpful, because if you play the vanilla game, you probably remember bomb shoes are cool as fuck. But it's hard to find a replenishable source of them other than just buying them all the time, which is... I mean, it's fine. I've got not a ton of use for money in this game right now anyway, but it's just inconvenient. So the convenience factor is pretty hard to beat. I'll take it. Give me that bomb tube bowling, because now we have a bomb tube bowling bag, or a bomb bag of some variety. I think the lady's gonna let us play. You hear the exploding Kukos back there. I'm Ingo. The owner is lazy, she says while sleeping. You caught a Poe. You want magic beans? It's 90 rupees. Princess Ruto got inside her belly. Wait, Ruto is inside your belly? Okay, this is getting weird. This is some fetish shit right here. Gold rupee. Of course, there's a few rewards for Bombchu Bowling. Like that door closing noise. Oh wait, I don't know if it's gonna be there. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not always the center. It's a cool Bombchu traveling noise. Keep moving, keep moving. Fuck. They're fun to watch, yeah. It's a good game. I owe it to myself to play through that again so that I can watch the randos unimpeded. Of course, I don't need this reward. It's a gold rupee. I don't need a gold rupee. I already have a full-ass wallet. I'm just trying to cycle through the rewards. I think there's only 2 prizes, though. So what's the other one? Heart container. That's fine. Heart container would be nice. The text is randomized, yeah. If you're wondering why this is so incomprehensible, because the text absolutely is randomized. Is that a sharp enough angle? I think it is. Look at that first try. The ones that are dead center, of course, easier, but I kind of get a feel for it sometimes. It's a little bit wonky. Keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, look at that. First try, baby. Never broke a sweat. I am Darunia. You sure are. Another heart container, baby. That I don't need, necessarily. We already have a lot of health. So just those 2 prizes. I'm pretty sure that's all the rando has. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Did you understand everything? 8 hearts. Haven't beaten a single dungeon yet, but 8 hearts. So what we'll likely do... In fact, I'll show you. I'll show you what I can see. I did save. So I'll show you what I can see here. So what I would likely do next time... I'm actually using... this is a little bit of a misnomer here. I'm reusing the same screen, the same emo tracker, like tracker screen or tracker package as the combo randomizer. So there's stuff from Majora's Mask here that is not relevant. I just reused it just because I didn't want to download a new installer or a new package. This works just fine for just either game if you wanted to. So ignore the stuff down here. But anyway, we got a note earlier from one of the gossip stones saying that plundering Hyrule Field is a foolish choice. So these things, like, I'll probably ignore these for the time being. Maybe we'll try them at some point if I get desperate, but I think for now we're going to ignore those. What I think we'll do next time is we'll probably head to... There's some stuff near... probably Death Mountain Crater. Death Mountain Crater, I think, is what we'll do next. There's some chests that we can get and some grottos we can plunder back in the Lost Woods, for sure. And... I think we already got the... I couldn't remember what the compass chests are. I honestly can't remember, but I think we got those as well. So yeah, probably Death Mountain Crater next time. Probably Death Mountain Crater is what is in our future, my friends. So yeah, we're gonna have lots of stuff there. Got those bombs, or the equivalent of bombs, which is good. So, anyway, friends, we're gonna go and wrap it up here, because it is getting quite late. It has gotten quite late, even. Thank you for helping to celebrate April Fools with me. If you hadn't put it together, this was, of course, an April Fool's gag. I've been saying I've been having some really stupid and fucked up ideas lately on, like, things to do on stream. And this was one that hit me... I wish I would have thought about it before my birthday, so I could have done this on my birthday to say, all right, I'm 35 now, I have to dress 35, and, like, have that be it. But I was like, you know what? April Fools will also work, and April Fools, like, is, like, a little bit more than a week after my birthday, so it worked out. It worked out. Shoutouts to my wife, helped me with the makeup, making my nose extra pink and blushified. She helped me out with little squiggles on my face. This was fun. This was fun. I hope I didn't disturb anyone too greatly with the April Fool's shenanigans. Hope I didn't jump scare you too hard. If you follow me on social media, that kind of thing. Hope I didn't jump scare you too hard by that picture of me in this goofy ass get up here.